You admit to using police radio frequencies while off duty.
What
correct?
the fuck?
Yes.
Am I back? Yeah, my
And
stream
you are
just
aware that a
died for no
citizen's arrest
reason.
134.
Cannot be
Like I had a
made
hiccup.
unless a
I
misdemeanor
actually had a hiccup in my
felony is
internet. I couldn't hear
committed by
anyone
the
for a bit
individual
either.
who performed them on at the time.
Like
yes?
I couldn't hear anybody, so that was yeah, that was definitely a hiccup on my side. Like I could see everybody moving,
And
but I
due
couldn't
to
hear
your
anybody.
earlier statements,
So we're back.
you
Okay,
said that
okay.
Granny Smathers had not committed a misdemeanor or a felony at the time when you committed a citizen's arrest
What were you
against
saying?
them.
What was I
That's all I
saying?
need.
No, I don't have Spectrum.
Very well, Mr. Manley, do you have a recross?
I have Xfinity.
No, sir.
8 p.m.
Alright,
on weekends is always just a fucky time for me for some reason. I don't know if they do a maintenance around this time or what, but
Do you have a any additional witnesses to call, Mr. Matlock?
I do not.
Very well, Mr. Manley, your witness.
All right. I'd like to call officer right back up to the stand, if that's all right.
Well, had I known all this was going to go down, I would have made you stay back up here, officer.
Yes, sir.
Come on back up.
All right.
I will remind you, you are still under oath.
Unless you want to switch to swearing to Satan.
yeah. Strange stuff.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah.
Alrighty, officer. So, for the record, can you state how long that you've been a member of the LSPD?
Been a member of the LSPD for a couple of weeks.
Okay, and can you confirm that before getting hired with the LSPD, you attended the State Law Enforcement Academy in San Andreas?
Yeah, I think he probably should have
Yes.
just called backup instead of detaining her, but I think he was acting in good faith.
So, you are aware that all state law enforcement academies
And
abide by post standards, standing for police officer standards and training. Therefore,
Yep,
by passing the
definitely
academy,
am.
you have that post training.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And after completing your post
Who is
certification,
this again? I don't
your
even
state
remember.
Can
Who's
I get a
certification,
unit to go
you were
to
hired as a probationary
8223?
officer
I
before
just had a
completing
call
your training
come
and becoming
in
full-time.
from someone saying they found a
That is correct.
bloody handprint on the door. 146 can
Now,
go do that quickly.
During that training,
10-4.
were you taught the difference between probable cause and reasonable suspicion?
Sierra 01 and 111
Yes, I
also
was.
headed there.
You were.
10-4.
So you were taught probable cause is, you have proof that they committed a crime, and you can make an arrest upon that.
Yes.
On the day yesterday, you observed Mr. Smathers, and you recognized Mr. Smathers from prior events. Can you confirm that?
Misgendering.
Objection. Yes. Mischaracterization of my client.
What?
What's
Oh,
the correct? I apologize.
What
okay.
are your pronouns, Miss Smathers?
Pronouns are she and her.
Holy
Thank you.
shit, I just misgendered. I just assumed your gender. I'm sorry.
It's
The
okay,
record-
it's okay.
The record holds.
Alright.
pronouns
That was
are
actually
she
pretty good.
and her.
Yeah, that
So
was.
you recognize Miss Smathers from prior altercations with her.
Oh, because he called her.
Yes.
Called Smathers miss.
Okay.
You had to just be sure.
Now,
to perform said arrest.
while you are just confirming you were off duty, you were
Very
in plain
true,
clothes,
but he
you still had your radio on you, your portable lapel radio that
we're still technically
carry.
officers. Very true.
Would you
It's a
confer
gray
that
area.
it's pretty small? It's small enough to fit in a jacket pocket,
made
a,
an
you know,
arrest.
a hoodie, something like that.
Yeah.
Well, who did not commit
Objection. Relevance.
active
How does the
crime,
size of a
but
radio
had a warrant
play into
while
this?
off duty.
Pertains to having it on them.
Very true. It's gray area though. He made an arrest
Why he
on
would
an
have it
individual who did
accessible,
not
be
commit an
able to
active
use at the
crime,
time.
but had a warrant while off duty.
I mean,
160 is
fair
going to be
enough.
10-7 for a couple minutes. I
It's
just
not
got
necessarily
confused with
relevant. I
the
think we all have a radio in our pocket, you know. But
Ten
Consider
four.
what the judge says. But yeah. Oh, the other. What was the other point I made? I think it was something about equipment. Like,
Can you tell me a little bit about?
do
about
police
that?
officers
You
take
know,
their
I
police-issued
understand
pistol
there's
home?
encrypted channels. Is that can
Like
you
the fact
confirm
he
that?
pulled a gun out on another individual
what are
while
the
off
only
duty, but
channels? What radios
had
can
PD
access
equipment
that
on him.
channel?
I don't know that actually.
Only LSPD.
LSPD radios can access the channel, and since it's you couldn't confirm you had your work
Wait, what? It
radio on.
changed?
Yes.
Should be fine.
Okay, so for that reason, there should be no reason why you wouldn't be able to key up on that radio and get back up.
Not going off duty completely.
Objection.
That's correct.
It should be of judicial notice that the police radio's frequencies cannot be accessed unless an officer is on duty at the time.
Mr. Manley, is this correct?
While you do have to have be quote unquote on duty, it's a physical radio that all you have to do is turn a knob, and since it's a police radio, you should be able to access it.
That's
The
another
radio
thing.
has no way to know whether
You got to argue if they were
you know,
on duty
you
or not.
punched in for the day or not.
Ah, that's fair.
It's different though. The duty
Well,
that duty
I
is tied to
will
our
roll on
F11,
Mr.
not
Manley,
our
but,
duty status.
Thank you, Matlock, for pointing out something as a judicial notice. It's very rare that
When we need to be in police clothing
Okay.
to be considered
So-
on duty.
Let's go. So you confirmed
Can we
that
enact a warrant
the individual
arrest when off duty?
had a warrant?
The individual has not
Did that
committed
warrant,
a
seeing
crime.
that warrant,
South
give you
one
He
oh
also
probable cause to
pulled
make an
a
arrest?
gun on her when she wasn't.
Did you have physical evidence
Escalated.
that they committed a crime that they should be
He also
arrested?
pulled a gun on her when she wasn't escalated.
I had no physical evidence.
But
You
her
had no
warrant
a
was
physical warrant
for
in front
a
of your
violent
face isn't
crime.
physical evidence?
I don't know. All very
Actually,
fascinating.
yeah, that is.
Okay. Just
I
confirm.
wasn't sure if that fell under.
Okay. Just confirm. So you had a physical warrant in front of your face saying that this person, whom you've already identified, is due to be arrested under charges.
Yes.
When you made that arrest, even though you were off duty, were you still post certified? Did you still have your state law enforcement certification?
He's setting it up to basically say that he's
So therefore, at
allowed
the
to
time
act
of
as a
the
cop.
arrest, you were still a sworn
It's
law
not like
enforcement
my
officer
bench
in the
trial
state
with
of San
Vincent
Andreas.
Ferrari, where his own and
That is
more
correct.
are admitted
Therefore,
killed.
your on-duty, off-duty status makes no change
That
of whether
sounds
you
like
can
a
enact an
shitty-
arrest, correct?
Weird.
Yes.
So, when you made this arrest, were you acting in the capacity of law enforcement or
His
as a
lawyer
citizen?
just
Was it
sat
a
down next to
citizen's
you. The
arrest
guy was a
or correction,
terrible lawyer.
detainment? Was it a citizen's detainment or were you acting in the capacity as a law
001 back
enforcement
10
officer?
8
in
after
containment?
hip hop.
As a law enforcement officer.
Okay, so you were it was not a citizen's arrest. You were still a sworn law enforcement officer doing your duties as a sworn law enforcement officer in the state of San Andreas.
Correct.
Whenever you went to detain Ms. Mathers, did you state your intent to detain? Did you make it clear that they were not free to go?
Yes.
Okay. Did you state the reason for the detainment, why they were detained?
Yes, because they had a warrant.
Okay. Did you state your authority, the authority that you had to make that detainment, that you were a police officer?
Yes.
Okay. So you completed all three criteria of a legal arrest in the state of San Andreas.
That's correct.
Okay. So, just to recap, you were acting as a law enforcement officer, and you made a with probable cause to do so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you
it would
summon,
be interesting. I
a-
think
a
it just sets us
uniformed
up to be a
officer,
little more
a
abusive
patrol
of our
officer
power,
to
and I think
come and
there's
assist
a
you?
lot of new officers
Yes,
that
I
would
have.
probably
You did.
would probably
is that
take it up
officer
on
in the
that.
courtroom today?
I believe
Oh
so.
God, what an idiot!
Okay. When he arrived, was he in full uniform with a badge, gun at the hip, marked car?
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay. And then at that point, did he initiate the formal quote unquote arrest? You have the right to remain silent and all that.
Yes, he has.
Oh shit!
So you turned.
I'm gonna go to that.
You made the detainment, and then the on-duty officer made the arrest.
It's
Correct.
really frustrating to get out. Okay.
No further questions.
132. Do we have an officer responding to that? Shots fired.
150 is on scene. It's a gun training class.
Oh, 10-4. Gun training class right there. Didn't know that. All right, back in we go. We'll stand near the back. We need to be able to easily leave, honestly. I think, like, I just think you should be able to, like, like, you just call him back up. Smathers probably isn't going anywhere.
Acting as a
You can
police
easily just
officer,
911 say
the
officer
defense
blah blah
says,
blah with an active
then
warrant.
wouldn't it be within protocol for you to act as the arresting officer?
Not necessarily.
No,
If
not
what they-
necessarily at all.
Sorry.
If, as they said, you were indeed acting as a police officer at the time.
I believe there's some confusion here around these two words. For my sanity's sake, can I get a definition between detainment and arrest?
The terms detainment and arrest, detain means to keep the person physically there, while the arrest is to acquire them and to charge them. However, the terms detainment and arrest
Yeah, I need I need
believe-
ammunition.
are being
Hi, V.
argued over rather
Miss
Officer
you.
Humphrey's
See you in a,
position
see you in a
as
while, I guess, unless one of our
arresting
characters
officer.
starts talking. Oh my god, imagine
Wouldn't it
V
be
meeting
appropriate for
Cerberus,
the
dude.
person who would
Cerberus would be like,
initially
"You want to commit crimes?" And she'd be like,
respond
"No,"
to
and he'd be like, "See it."
situation
Objection,
was-
opinion.
Well, I'm trying to. Okay, that is an opinion, yes. Mr. Manley, is there, as far as you agree with those definitions, detain and arrest, correct?
I'm sorry, this is really quiet,
Detainment
chat.
is to hold someone at a location. They are
Right.
not free to go, but they are not under arrest. An arrest is they are placed in the custody of the state and they are reprimanded to a institution, whether it be a jail or a prison or some kind of probate, something like that.
So we're clear on those. With that clarification, I needed that clarification for whether or not how I was going to rule on this. I'm going to side in favor of objection.
Wait, what?
So you can move with your questioning of the witness.
Humphrey, could you
138 is
explain
back
to the court
10-8.
Who's
when
that?
someone would be determined as the
9?
arresting officer?
Erling.
138 is back 10-8.
That officer is detained as an arresting
Okay,
officer.
what's going on
If
with the
they're
shots
the
fire there? I
ones
see
that
another
give the
gunfire
charge
there, and I
and
see a police
person
officer
over.
there. What is happening there?
Then take him over
It's
from
firearm
and
training.
take him into custody.
There'll be one more round of gunshots and
Right,
it'll be
alright.
over. I let dispatch know already.
Alright, 10-4. I didn't hear you.
So after you had
10-4,
used
thanks for training them.
police equipment while off duty to contact
That's interesting to
police,
me,
that is
right
when
there. I don't know the
officer
rule on
came in
that.
and arrested Smathers. Is
It
that
was
correct?
utilizing off-duty equipment. That police pistol is given to us by the PD, by the city. Can individuals use
But you
that
would
when they're off
agree
duty?
with the statement that you were off duty at the time.
Objection, asked and
Doesn't
answered.
matter.
We've established he was off duty at the time. Asked and answered.
It is asked and answered on your own direct, actually, Mr. Matlock.
Mm-hmm. Just wanted to reaffirm.
Fair.
What did Nolan say about police arriving early to a conflict yesterday?
Right, so we are all aware that
he noted it.
duty at the time.
Watching it back, I was caught up in the moment,
no
but
further
watching it back, I
questions.
thought it was actually really well. The PD played it really well.
Do you need a redirect, Mr. Manley?
The PD, I think, again, ultimately played it very well at the war yesterday. I think they actually arrived at a good time. Now that I've watched it back, not in the moment.
138
Mr.
radio
Manley,
check.
Sorry if you said something I couldn't hear you.
Oh, can y'all hear me now? No, thank you. No redirect.
All right, fair enough. You
10-4,
may step
thank
down.
Hear you now.
Do you have any additional
Um,
witnesses to call?
In the moment, I
Yes,
was
sir, I
heated,
do.
and I was
I
like,
would like
oh,
to
I want
call
to keep going, I want to
Master
keep going.
Sergeant
But,
Chad
like,
McMulligan of the San Andreas Highway Patrol to the stand.
All right.
ooh, what if Bentley ends up being a defense attorney? That'd be interesting. Or like a attorney for the... Ooh, wait a second. What if Bentley's my
Alright,
way into
sir.
doing this?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you a deity of your choice, particularly I recommend Satan?
I do.
I recommend Satan.
Oh wait, it was Chad.
That's quite all right.
Okay.
Good evening, Master Sergeant.
Good evening, Lieutenant.
That's going to be a code 4 on the
Alright,
bloody
I know it's been
handprints.
said,
It's
but
going to
just
be
for
the
the record,
weirdest
can you state
report
your
I think I've ever
name and your
written,
rank,
but
please?
it's code 4.
Master Sergeant.
Can we get a
Chad
report number
McMulligan
so we can
with
read
the
it?
San Andreas Highway Patrol.
10-4, I'll let you know as soon as it's done.
How long have you been a law enforcement officer?
And coming up on 15.
Did that person say Satan? What
So
the fuck
you've
courtroom did I
been
walk
around
into?
the bend, you know it.
I think the
That's correct.
deity
Okay.
changes a lot in here.
And just remember, you are a sworn law enforcement officer, post-certified law enforcement in the state of San Andreas.
That is correct.
134 going 1019
So-
again.
This case deals particularly with the on-duty, off-duty. In our line of work, we have something called 208. Are you familiar with 208?
I am.
Okay, for the court, since I imagine they won't know what that is, could you
Yeah,
detail
welcome back.
what 208 is in our terms?
Well, thank you very
It's
much.
an off-duty hire program sponsored by out-of-agency entities
Aye.
such as a private company such as
143, I've got a
Smather
vehicle going
Department of
93 miles per hour in
Transportation,
front of me.
let's say
I'm
a
going
software
northbound
company,
on
and
Del Perro.
other cases like
Del Perro.
retail, other places like that, etc.
Once the season got that dip, it's just
Del Perro, wait, where?
Little ATV thing, and I just lost it. I don't know where he turned.
Northbound Del Perro doesn't
Which
run
direction?
north.
What you want?
Except for right here.
I was going northbound towards the
So just
freeway, and I'm
confirming
not
it's
sure if
police work
because the
and it's
hill,
not
I'm not
off
sure if
duty.
he went onto the side street or onto the freeway.
Do you have to be in uniform to perform tours?
Is it Lycan?
I'm on code 2 and look.
Palomino.
He went over 93 miles per hour.
Okay, but it's not a requirement.
Okay.
Per se.
No.
The only place that's northbound Del Perro is right. It's not even over here. Del Perro runs east to west.
Could you give it
So one of the things I'm going to start doing as a FTO is starting to train people on like chase lingo, because I think Bentley's focus and like specialty is going to be chases. So
You're just parked behind a construction crew.
Honestly, I think I've seen it before, and if it's what I think it is, I'm very annoyed.
because it can be really difficult to like when you're not used to it to look at like what street you're on.
So retail stores specifically, what would you do at a retail store?
You're basically assisting the loss prevention with making sure that everything's safe and secure and no one's trampling over each other and products aren't being basically walked out of the store.
Okay, so you could kind of say that you're working off duty, but you're kind of security, loss prevention for the U-Tool at the time.
Well, relevance?
Correct.
Okay, so while off duty, okay, you're not on duty, you're not being paid by the state of San Andreas, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Do you have, in your experience, how many have you ever arrested an individual while off duty at one of your tours?
Yes, multiple.
Multiple times? One time, 5 times, 10, 20?
Relevance.
Not off the top of my head, but it's been several occasions.
Several occasions. Okay. And when you made those arrests while off duty, were you making a citizen's arrest or under the capacity of a law enforcement officer?
I was acting under the capacity of a law enforcement officer.
Oh, I'm 132 because
And
my seniority
at the time
increased.
of,
A couple of people
those
that were
arrests, was that
higher
probable
seniority
cause
of
to
me
make
have
that
dropped out of the
arrest?
PD.
I did.
So I or have been promoted.
Okay.
So that means
So-
I moved up. So 5 individuals have
When
either
you
been
make
promoted,
that arrest,
transferred, or are no
Okay.
longer officers, and I moved up.
would you
as a
typically
result.
transport them to the jail yourself?
It's just a
or,
seniority
you know,
number for
you're
the most
behind
part.
the
Like our highest
construction
senior is
crew on- would you call it a
is Senior
local
Officer
or
Warren at
county
120. That's when the
transport company?
number starts. So I'm 12 officers away from
I'm
the
typically
highest
not allowed
senior
to leave
patrol officer.
assigned zone. So I would have to
That
call,
101.
either another trooper
I
or
think the
state
highest
sheriff's
that
office or
Bentley would
PD
gun
who
for
would come and transport for
would
me.
be probably lieutenant.
So let's say another trooper.
But I think
Came
Bentley
and transported
ultimately
them.
has in his mind a few goals.
the trooper, the other trooper would
Stay in
take
city
them down to the
patrol
jail,
or
fill out a
become
arrest
a
affidavit, and
high-speed
submit
specialist.
to the jail.
42?
Correct.
Because I think my driving's really good.
146
Generally.
1042, but when the academy's done and any probies want to be taught anything, please let me
Would
know.
be
I'd be
your
more than
name,
willing to come
or
in
would it
and
be that
teach.
other trooper filling it out, the one actually.
Yes, you're allowed to take a pistol home. That's good to know.
Right up
I didn't know that.
Sorry, you cut in there. Can you repeat the question?
And for
Sorry,
but I
just
can
trying to
still take
confirm
somebody
that
out if,
when-
if
Sorry,
they
the
want.
comms priority
Another
is
officer picks them
on
up.
my
As long
radio,
as I get
not
at
on the
least
court
5
case.
minutes to
So
go say goodbye to
officer that brings them
Valentine.
to jail, or you who's still at your 208.
It would be the
How's Rory
officer
doing down
filling
there?
out all the paperwork in the jail.
Oh, it's the
and
bloody
so it
handprint.
gets
That's right.
submitted to the courthouse.
All right, getting car repaired. I'm just seeing where our officers are, so I know if I hear something on radio, I know where to respond.
Sometimes I have to write an
I
additional
can respond
incident
south
report,
side pretty well based on where people are.
whatever, but that is a supplemental
Or
to the arrest
I
report.
guess Mirror Park. I'm pretty close to that. Though, who's this? This is Wellington. Buck!
Could you describe an MDT?
I think it's a
to me?
state guy, right? No,
is
he's
it
not. He's
attached to the
BCSO?
car?
No,
Is
who?
it
What the
mobile,
fuck? Who's
portable,
Wellington?
like a
Why do I not know
stationary
Buck?
thing? Is it locked in? How does the MDT?
It's a mobile data terminal.
Oh, he's a
It
comms
is
officer.
attached
What the
from
fuck?
port
Wait a
to
second.
in your vehicle, and you can carry it inside.
Where's
the
he
hospital,
going?
You can carry it with you.
Wait, what the
Going
fuck? He's one of our
inside and
comms
for a while.
guys.
I can carry
What
it
the
in the
fuck?
base station and work on things.
He's on. Well, he's on duty going somewhere.
The keyword there is
I don't think he's in a patrol unit.
Mobile. Now, let's
Yeah,
say
who knows?
you're off duty at home in your pajamas.
So wait, who do
Could
we
you
have? We
still
have
open up your
Staria
MDT
Knight.
to check your email.
Is that our
see if there's any
dispatch?
pending cases or anything like that?
Yes, Comm Sergeant, Staria
Absolutely.
Knight. And then we also have
get
who?
busy at times,
Oh,
and I
Lycan.
will
Yep,
work
Lycan
on
was
my
1019, so we
reports
knew that.
off
Okay.
duty At home, because you have.
All right,
7
we
business
have
days
Tattoo
to finish
Shop
those
is
and
Adonius. That is our
Those
120, I
stations.
believe, right? No,
Okay,
Adonius
so you can use your
is.
MDT Not even in your car.
Corporal, 116.
Not even on duty.
Corporal of major crimes.
You got it with you. You can pull it up.
Correct.
There's Roger. I like Roger a lot. I
Um,
think he's a good role-playing
that's my
officer.
last question. If you
He's also our
you
lowest
say that
senior
you
standard officer.
fill out
Everybody else
traffic
is a
stops?
probie around him. 160.
Tsunami in 30 minutes.
okay, when you do that traffic stop, would you typically run?
Oh, I love that.
driver
I
and,
love
you know,
dispatch.
FCIC.
I'm looking forward to
FCIC,
dispatch being
criminal
even better.
database.
I think dispatch is really good, but I think we're gonna hit a point in our
Whenever you
PD
run that
where we are
individual,
big
does it
enough with
show
the
that they
dispatch
have
and
a
our
warrant
officers
under their name?
that dispatch could start
Typically,
actually
they have
like
a warrant.
actively being like, oh, there was shots fired at
And for that
7105.
warrant,
Adonis Walker
even if
160,
they
please
committed
respond.
no other crime, maybe
With
it's
support
speeding,
coming
that's not
from
arrestable offense.
like
If they
fucking
committed
whoever's
no
here,
other
right?
crimes,
Or
would that warrant
Morrow,
alone
who
be probable
is
cause
Jack
to
Morrow,
effect
Jack
an
Morrow,
arrest?
Jack Morrow, Jack
Absolutely.
Morrow. 150.
So, even if
Like, that would
no
be
crime
so
was
sick!
committed beforehand, other than maybe a minor infraction, you could still arrest on that warrant at that time.
111 is going to be back 10-8, and that is
No,
report number
no further questions?
1482 for anybody into paranormal activity.
1482.
10-4.
Mr. Matlock,
10-4.
do you have a cross
Reading it now.
for this one?
Ditto.
Sergeant Winter responds to call.
No, I do not.
5 Right,
With a bloody handprint of the door of Verico's apartment building, Sergeant we call Mr.
Go for
Ginsmill,
dispatch.
the owner of the related business, found in the apartment
If
belongs
there are
to
any
the
more
belong to the deceased
Oh.
human.
I'd like to
Oh my
summon,
God.
Officer Diaz to the stand.
We contacted the hospital
10-4.
for confirmation that the deceased had 0 next of kin and took an image of the handprint to be attached about a report. The closest print is Mr. Manus, unless you limitless, who would attempt to contact no some sort of that bloody handprint.
We
Ooh.
swear to tell
can't
the whole
fucking.
truth,
I have to.
all that truth, and nothing but
Interesting. Okay.
that and this truth that is to be uttered. So help you.
Ramadan.
Something you can hold whole and dear to your heart, like God.
So funny.
Sounds legit.
BCSO having their own channel.
Posted on Twitter.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get to a point where BCSO is gonna be like,
Oh no.
Mr. Miles.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at it.
we basically need,
It's
in order,
just
I
the
think for
word
BCSO to be
did this
really
so far.
worth it, we need a shitload of criminals. We need an influx of crime.
Just
I
figured
think
to
our
point out
officer
that I
count
saw
is
it.
like
That, you are a
exceeds
post-certified
the criminal
state law
activity by a
enforcement officer in the
fuckload
state.
No,
right
thank
now.
you very much for that. I'm anxious
With
to
that,
see
you
what
have
comes
full
next.
arrest powers, full
There was just a
authority.
no-hitter thrown in Little League World
I wonder
Series.
if that's
Yo,
related
it's
to the
sick.
bloody
Good for those
handprint.
kids.
Now that formality's out of the way. Yesterday, do you recall receiving a request
Maybe it's
for another
related to
unit?
the possible
A request for another
funeral
unit
tonight. I don't know.
from
I want to be here when he makes a ruling.
there. Regarding this
10-4.
case, do you remember him keying up the radio asking you to respond?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Holy
When
shit!
you arrived
No,
on scene,
sorry, wrong channel.
was Smathers detained in your?
I was like, what?
Curious now.
Yeah, no,
Chase is
never mind.
dead?
Were you
Oh, fuck.
143, well, not 138,
was your car fully marked?
Yes.
Did
That's
you
BCSO
place Randy
territory.
Smathers under arrest for her warrants?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you?
What?
Did you place Miss Smathers in
Here,
control
01
transport
and
her-
111 will be
transport her
responding
to
as well.
Mission Row,
10-4.
please
I was gonna
116
say,
in there.
sheriff needs to be there for sure.
10-4.
Did
Stay
you
safe.
fill out the necessary paperwork to send Miss Smathers up to Bolingbrook State Penitentiary?
Yes, I did, but she was not sent.
Yes, Tempest, that's the goal.
When you filled out that paperwork, did you sign your name as the arresting officer?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So just confirming that you were the arresting officer in this case. And she did have an active warrant at the time, correct?
Major crime setting directly there.
And does that warrant?
All right,
give you
5
probable cause?
officers responding. Really, I mean, in an ideal world, we would have BCSO already in the area. Is it Chase Daniels?
Mr.
No,
Matlock?
Chase. I don't know.
No further questions.
Dream partner for Bentley.
Mr. Manley.
In
additional witnesses.
all honesty, I mean, it would definitely be.
I
Remember,
definitely
perimeter
be-
first on scene. Make sure it's
Very
safe
well.
before you
Mr.
approach.
Matlock,
It would definitely be
close.
Rayner, but Rayner's in a different division now, so it wouldn't work.
Yes.
I would
Pepper's
say out of the
conduct
current active
actively hinders the health
roster,
of the city. An off-duty cop using police resources
Also,
when
be
they
very
are off
careful
duty,
when you're in
has
the crime
reasoning to
scene.
detain
current
Any
active
Any
officers, I would
evidence
say
to
Bentley would
further-
like.
10-4.
have the arrest of an individual is incredibly unprofessional
Parker-
and should be recognized as an overreach of law enforcement power. When from seeing on the video evidence provided by the court, using
If it's a motor
lethal
vehicle
force
Summer,
against
well, he hasn't really met
suspects to
Summers.
detain them, using police
I would like
resources
Summers.
to
Summers would be
facilitate the
sick.
detainment, and later on unprofessionally.
Heights? I would
after
say
Smathers
Heights
was moved
or
away from the
Parker. Or he would also take Minotaur.
Acting by means
Or
which can be
Minotaur.
taken
Minotaur.
as,
Gonzalez? Maybe.
disrespectful. Failure to hold individuals accountable for this, I would worry, would allow the police to be held unaccountable for abusing police resources while
Kermit?
off
He hasn't met
duty.
Kermit yet.
Okay. Mr. Manley, you're closing.
Yes, sir.
Truesdale was also a really good probie. If Truesdale becomes a standard officer, that would be sweet.
I believe that we have proved here today.
I would say his first
that an
pick would
off-duty officer
probably
has more than enough authority to
be.
enact an arrest, to use their police powers for good.
I think his first pick
Okay.
would probably
I believe
be.
that we proved that the health of the
Wow.
city is unfortunately not
would
a
probably
legal basis. It's not
be.
something that we decide in a court of law.
116
so
arriving on scene.
Probably
We're
Heights,
bearing
in all
it out
honesty.
of his unprofessionality.
At the moment.
There's no law stating that an officer must be professional in
138
enacting justice. So while it may be for unbecoming, does not make anything illegal or
111 responding on
anything
scene.
of that. We confirmed that officers do have arrest powers while off duty, while in uniform or not on duty. We confirmed that off-duty officers can give their individual, their arrestee, over to another officer to fill out their report. Mr. Matlock, I didn't ask the question. Mr. Matlock proved that there is no lethal force.
7 Mary 4 to
He was
Angel
the
1,
subject
you on
of
this frequency?
He held her at gunpoint. At no point did he fire the weapon.
I want every room
Get back on
checked.
the box.
Be on your guard. Smiles
Firearm.
could still be here.
I have a
Smiles.
car in the back with
Just to further reiterate, disrespect,
evidence.
disrespect, unprofessionality, health of the city, not legal matters. Unfortunately,
Officers legitimately do not have to be professional. Actually, that is legitimately true.
138, I'm on the upstairs, checking the upstairs.
Civil liberties that
If
were
you and Moral
violated,
Justice
and
bleeding
we
out
proved
and
that
attack
no
with
civil
you, hope
liberties
they
were
act even though
violated.
they aren't on duty.
There's no overreach of power. All policies were
Oh,
followed.
Oh,
and
100%, of course.
accordingly.
However,
Thank you.
I don't know if that
Alright,
analogy
responding
is
to that person,
accurate
don't call.
for this
Elaborate on this.
situation.
Please remain civil out here. Keep your voices to a.
Smathers,
10-4. Roof is clear.
Boot and diagonal to
the
that one is clear as
argument
well.
is a difference
Hi, Sheriff.
between arresting based on probable
Are you on the
cause
upper part?
and
I already
arresting
got the
on
upper
a
part
warrant
cleared.
when no
Okay, I
other
just cleared
crime
the,
is
um,
actively
Upstairs for this one.
being committed.
10-4.
Is there a difference between arresting based on probable cause and arresting on a warrant with no other crime is actively being committed? Both
we
off duty.
landed the Angel 1 over here to the west of the building.
10-4.
Dude, I'm
10-4,
really-
no eyes on the victim yet.
Dude, I'm really
I
fucking
see that.
digging Bentley's outfit, by the
Building
way.
clear.
I fucking love this outfit. I think I want to get a radio on it, though. I think it's my next. Is Smathers a dangerous individual at the time with an active warrant? I think that's up to the judge to determine. You can argue it all you want. I think the judge has to determine it. It's a toss-up. But this is going to be really important. If he rules in favor of us, that means that we can enact the law in every single capacity while off duty, including enacting on a warrant. I think it will. If I had to guess this, I think the judge comes back in our favor. I think he's gonna deem it was a lawful detainment. 100%. I actually think he's going in our favor here. And I think that we need to ensure, though, for the safety of the community and the safety of for the health of the community around us, we
I
should
feel like we
be.
haven't checked it. I feel like
Check
we
the
haven't
roof
checked
on the first one.
I feel like we haven't checked the entire area.
They should be moving to a
Let's
different
check the
channel, by
entire
the way.
area here.
I'm gonna climb back on the roof.
By the way, when I talk about stuff like this, I'm not trying to call
I
RP
messed
or,
up the first time
or
around.
any condition into questioning. I I'm basically thinking out
Still
loud
not
so that
seeing
I
anything up
know
here, but I'm
when
gonna
I
be
get into
more
these
thorough and
situations that I'll
actually
do
run
it.
the whole night.
So whoever was in charge of what's currently happening up north with Smiles should have designated another channel to switch to. They don't need to be on our channel right now. Because they need their own dedicated comms. There's comms channel like 4. 4 is a comms channel designated to like actual crime, like active crime scenes, where you have multiple units in.
Did anyone else just see that motorcycle speed off in the corner?
They should be on channel 4.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, if you do, go ahead and do pursuit. If you can keep
Chamberlain
up with
only
them.
detained and not
I'm on the roof.
authorized and do the actual arrest.
Okay.
Very well could stand.
Anybody near the car? If not, then I mean.
I'm near my car. Which way
Actually,
do they
I
go?
mean, I agree, right? So if he detained them and waited for an officer to come on duty or over to actually arrest.
It's an open hospital.
God fucking damn it, Manly. Ah, God, Manly's so
I have no
loud.
idea what that means.
Is he eating?
North, south,
Yeah,
east, west.
yeah. You can hear
Northeast.
him.
Jeez, Jesus Christ.
Is he eating with his mouth open? Jeez.
Oh yeah, Manly 100% eats with his mouth open.
Oh my.
Is it this gentleman over here that just approached my vehicle?
That was so loud.
I don't. Where are you?
How you been, Bentley?
I'm on the northwest side.
Yeah,
He's
you
in a
know,
black
good.
motorcycle, black
Kind of
clothing,
think that
pink helmet.
they should be on another channel for
I
what's
didn't see a
going
pink
on.
helmet, so I
It's a
don't
lot
think
of
so.
comms right now.
But
Very
I
much
also
believe
don't see
that,
you.
but
So.
we're ready to tell him, right?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get down without falling, so we don't have a
Besides,
code
I think
on top of
Smather's
this.
gonna get arrested after this anyway.
Yeah, is that us?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like, active warrant.
Maybe we should deter with the judge to be sure.
That is also true. We don't want to cause that big of a scene.
I don't know, so
Manly's here, so
and Manly's here,
everybody
right?
knows what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wait
I guess
till,
you could technically say that Manly would
He
be
just wanted to speak
charged
to
in this
Cecil.
scenario. He was probably first
It
here.
was something that they're working
That's
between.
true. He is a lieutenant. He is
Yeah.
a lieutenant after all.
As well.
Okay.
The
Is it
evidence
possibly-
in the middle of the hotel is labeled for Cecil too.
Okay. Well, let anyone know that anything that Cecil can see, I can see as well. I'm part of major crime.
It's true.
Unless it's like they're looking for a superior in that level. I found a body here.
Where?
Second story. Across. I can.
Yeah, so
write
okay, there's a
adjacent
different
from,
argument, chat,
or
between what he
parallel to
should
our
have done
vehicle.
and what was
This-
lawful
on the
for him
collapsed
to
roof
do.
here. I can see God there, and Erling.
So should
opposite way.
he
You see
have
me.
done nothing and
111
instead
Melvin,
called
I'm
an
coming.
active officer? Yes. But
I see that
what
on my
did
first
what
time
he
around.
did, was that
Do you
unlawful?
need
I don't
EMS
think
to come
so.
in or tell them it's no use?
I don't think so.
It's definite. Let me check the poll.
I think in that scenario when he had a knowledge of an
They still
active
need to
warrant, I
confirm it,
think
though.
the judge is going to affirm that
Where are
he was well within his rights and responsibilities as an officer on duty or not to exercise
We've got a
enacting
code
that
black here.
warrant for
They've been
arrest.
Stabbed through the neck.
10-4. I'll
I don't
escort
see you.
EMS over here so we can pronounce.
Who's the Aussie? The Aussie, or the person with an accent. I don't know if it's Australian or not. My ears won't be able to hear that.
You said the building
116,
with the
Adonius,
collapsed roof,
Adonius
Just
Walker,
just
Major
meet me
Crimes Corporal.
downstairs near where we saw the file there.
Major Crimes Corporal.
Last week, so I mean, it's pretty good.
I'm so proud of you. Good, good job.
It was pretty good. I only had to take four breaks.
Yes.
Pretty good.
Lingo gets it.
I'm actually training to
Make
run
people
run a
distrust
1K.
police officers on the server. I don't know if that's necessarily the case. If you have an active
think I can
warrant, I
get
mean,
at least like 30.
you should probably be careful of where you go. You know.
I believe in you, and I'll have to.
But yes, it basically means that an officer. I mean, that's California law. If you commit a crime around an off-duty officer, they can detain you for it.
Well, we can have our little.
The difference is the active warrant when you're not committing a crime. That I almost don't like. That's such a specific situation. You know what I mean? Should be different. I mean, this server, our focus in TSRP is to mimic reality as best we can, not like other servers that have certain precedences. For the love of God, Manly.
God damn.
This is a goddamn courtroom, Lieutenant.
Is that your first drink of water all day?
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
I can get
What
one.
was the question, Smathers?
Excuse me,
what's
can
your
we
point?
make sure that you're whispering in here or talking
at
at
the
a lower
intersection of
volume? I can
Occupation
hear
Avenue and
literally
Power
every word being spoken.
Christ. So sorry, Judge.
I've been whispering. Shoot.
I have been whispering, yeah.
If it prevents
guess
crim
the,
roleplay, the server will stagnate.
I mean,
Probably true. The cops. Okay, so I talked about this actually like a couple of months, or I don't know how long ago it's been now, when I was only playing a civilian character. The goal of the server, I mean, again, mimicking reality, which, I mean, criminals are at a pretty big disadvantage in reality too. But the idea is balancing the three levels of, like, the three types of people in the server: your police, your criminals, and your civilians. The civilians should probably always be the weakest, but it's like, I think at the time back then we didn't have a lot of cops, so the crims were very powerful. Now I think the cops are powerful because we have volume.
You're good.
Really, I like it. I mean, it's quite.
I think the way they treat Smathers demonstrates that they don't even have to have a warrant if they think a crim record in the PD treat with prejudice. Yeah, that's an argument that's an interesting argument to make. Do you see, again, Smathers has committed violent crimes in the past. She has served that time. She has an active warrant, so you could argue an active violent warrant would result in proceeding with caution. But let's say if Smathers doesn't have an active warrant and she's good to go, do you treat her differently because of her past crimes, despite the fact that she has served time for those crimes? My argument as Bentley, and I guess argument in general, it's a hard human nature, right? But like Bentley wouldn't, right? Bentley would be like, you've served your time. Like, I assume that you're fine now. But then again, it's all circumstantial too. Seeing Smathers at a party where she's having a good time versus running into Smathers in a dark alleyway in both situations is a different approach. This will be interesting. Let's listen.
All right. So here's how I'm going to rule this. Well, I see where Mr. Matlock was attempting to go. These official policies do not support his position that an officer cannot make an arrest while off duty. Therefore, I'm rule in favor of the defense.
Yep.
Adjourned. Mr. Matlock, if you can afterwards, I want to go over a couple.
Yeah.
Yep, knew it.
All right. Judge.
Yes, sir.
Just for my clip, Miss Smather still has that warrant, so is she to be surrendered to the courts to serve that warrant that she has not served time for?
I'm going to put it to you this way. If you
111, I just sent you the information on that bike's plate with the registration.
Wow.
She's going to bolt for
Oh, 10-4, thank you very much.
Podium.
No.
You don't think she'll do that?
I don't think so.
You never know.
Me and Smathers are cordial. No, don't grab your taser. It's fine. We are. Oh, go on. Thank you, stenographer. You did an excellent job. All right. Thank you. Let's go, Miss Smathers. No, unfortunately, I don't want to run. Oh.
Well, where's your car parked, and I'll run to it.
All right. Ooh, a penny. Let's see.
Oh my God! One at a time.
Ah, Smathers. Wait, Smathers, help.
I think he pulled his back out.
132, 10-8.
10-4.
Time to be arrested for just walking? That's a bit of a dramatization.
Ooh,
if you kill someone or attempt to kill someone and you have an active warrant against you, assume that if an officer, whether on duty or off duty, sees you and knows about your warrant, that you should probably expect that they will enact the warrant. That is what we have learned today. Right, active warrant is important here. All right, let's head to the west side. That's us. Ooh, there's somebody on the dock. Who's this? Roger! If I want to speed trap, where am I speed trapping? Right fucking here. Let's go.
Officer, I need you to take Smathers. Officer, I need to take Smathers over here.
10-4, there's a couple of us.
Any officer.
132, I can.
Did you park it? That's why you park it in the garage, you dopus.
Great.
own the vehicle. I'm an FTO.
The second
I can't buy a vehicle. I wouldn't buy one.
Says the struggle for justice is an ongoing and necessary pursuit that should prevail over laws and institutions.
I agree, Gertie. But
Oh my lord.
I don't know this.
Yeah, everyone has to be out before you can actually put them in.
Yeah, I'm out. Go ahead. Want me to meet you at the PD with them? With her?
Saying you got your charger stolen? It's right there.
Oh my god.
No, I'm
I
saying
believe in you, Manly. You can do
the
this.
gun. got stolen.
We're gonna be going
I
for
literally can't. I literally
All right,
can't.
well, I mean, I can escort her then.
10-4.
Go for it. Give it a shot.
Last time what we did was carry them and then
Oh, thank you.
just
Hello, I'm Officer Bentley. I'll be escorting you today. Maybe.
wonderful.
What is that? That is ugly.
I won't if you're going 10-19 and then going back 10-7 until after tsunami.
Watch where you put
There,
your
there,
hands, Jesus.
there you go. I'm sorry, man. I didn't realize that was your tibulus.
That was my fucking CUDA, homie.
What the
Dude,
fuck?
you mean?
My
What are
badge,
those of
my
us on the
go.
Thank you.
for the murder?
All right.
too?
She's got a
tsunami.
warrant in the CAD. So if you just want to give her the time and the fine for the warrant.
10-4, can do.
Are you able to unlock that car?
I might need to hop out and then.
Yeah,
I
I
cannot.
think you do too.
All right, I'll grab her.
And for the fact that
the fuck?
all of
This
our
is just
PD
not
vehicles
working
are
for me.
gonna disappear.
Oh, hello, sir. Here you go. Absolutely.
Fuck.
Sir, do you need some money to go down to the store and get you a new shirt?
Don't panic, ma'am, but the door's stuck.
All right, listen. If you uncuff me, I'll try and open the door.
No, I can't reach in there to uncuff you, ma'am.
Stop, looking for Chase.
This is my home now. Great.
Here, I just gave both y'all $5. Go to the Goodwill, get you
10-9.
a shirt. All right, guys. That would appreciate you.
Huh. So, we have a predicament. The door is very stuck.
Yeah, well.
Well, we can wait for tsunami shot.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Of course.
Well then.
Great.
All right, Bentley, go and get in. Smathers, can you ask an honest question? Can you answer a serious question?
Yo, hit me, dog.
Why do they fix things that aren't broken?
Why do they fix things that aren't broken? Bro,
Yeah.
I don't even fucking know.
Right.
I know a few things they can fix, though.
Hold on.
1076 is Phil
Hold on, I'll just move my... Whoops.
That works.
What is...
Nope, Smathers.
I didn't mean to.
Smathers.
Whatever I'm doing, I didn't mean to.
All right, try getting in the back now.
All right.
Knock back the pillbox in emergency.
I cannot get in the back.
10-4.
I'm sorry.
But man, I really wanted to... I apparently really wanted to...
Come here, I mean, they are here at the thing there.
I mean, I'll ride shotgun if it comes to that, but...
I'm going to be honest with you, Smathers.
Oh, there you go. Sweet.
Okay, we're
All
going.
right,
See
sweet.
ya.
Thank you. Bye.
And we're off.
132,
Mr.
1019.
Lacroix, what can I do for you?
10-4.
Could you...
Probably could have fucking jogged to the PD faster.
You think after sitting through a court case like that, you'd be... Like, I feel stiff as a board after all that.
Oh no, I'm ready to fucking up and at 'em.
Okay. Well, let's get you processed and over to Bolingbrook as fast as I can, so that way you can get up and at 'em as soon as possible.
You're so sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, who's the one that's bringing Miss Smathers here?
132, I have her in custody, almost to the PD now.
Alright, you might want to stay here till after tsunami just to make sure she doesn't run away.
10-4, what's our timing on the tsunami right now?
7 minutes. 6 minutes
Believe
now.
it or not, I'm going to book her before 7 minutes is up.
You can?
Bentley.
You're about to get
In that case, I'll
speed.
prep, what cell you want open? That way I can leave it unlocked for y'all.
Let's just put her in 3 for now.
No, don't put me in 3.
You're going in
Just put me
3. You're going in 3.
There's fecal matter in 3.
You know, you're not going to be there long enough for that to matter.
Left and
I'm
unlocked.
in the
That
wrong
way you
side
won't
of
have
the
any
frickin'
issues
PD.
putting her in once y'all get here. Because you got 6 minutes.
Dude, everyone's like, ooh, Bentley. All right, we're going a little faster than normal. All right, hold on to the seat. All right.
Oh wow,
too much.
Wow, I didn't even see that.
I tried to put my vehicle away and it is not going in the garage, so that's
Yep,
great.
same
I'm
here.
Same thing.
Ditto.
152 going 1019.
All right, let's get the show on the road.
All right, I can't open the door.
I know you can't. You're cuffed.
Everything's unlocked. Let's go.
I mean, with a can-do attitude, anything's possible.
Ah, my door is stuck.
God.
Oh God. Oh no! Wait. Let me see if I got this. Oh wait.
Well, the door's open. I wish I could just fall out, but I can't.
All right. Come on, dude. No.
I don't think it's gonna work that way.
No, yeah, very much not.
Again, if you just want to fucking uncuff me, I'll get out.
I'm not doing
Now
that.
you can reach
Well,
in.
she ain't going nowhere, right?
I mean, that door's locked, right?
Bills. God damn it.
Let me just.
I'm literally in a box.
I like, it's just, the command's not working. This is so scuffed. All right, 1 second. Let's see if we can recreate what happened last time here. All right, I unlocked all of our doors. I pulled the handcuffs off, or not the handcuffs, the seatbelt off. Yeah, let's see if this works. Get! Your stupid seatbelt is so stuck.
It is not on.
What the hell's with these charges
I
with this
think you might
goddamn
just be a
seatbelts?
pussy-ass
Let me see if I-
bitch.
let me see if I can get-
Listen, ma'am, I don't need this today.
I don't need this today either.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. I want to get you on your way, ma'am.
All right, let me just see if I can.
Oh, hi there, officer. Are you under arrest too?
Let me just see if I can unclick it. What the hell was it? I'm trying to click it. It ain't working. What the? All right. God damn it.
Fucking Christ. Do I have to be like up?
Like I'm just as ready as you guys are.
I would love to get you up.
Okay.
Cool, that worked, I guess.
Well, yeah. Wonderful.
All right, let's get. We got to double time this booking. Here we go. I don't really care. Just open a cell.
Cell thing's open. Cell thing's open.
Okay.
Right here,
God
right here, right
damn
here.
it.
Enjoy the
Right here,
shit.
right here.
Okay.
Oh no, there's fecal matter.
I know there is.
Just keep me away from it, please.
Oh Jesus! How do I? What?
Watch where your hands are going, young man. At least take me to dinner first.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, last officer. Didn't even.
All right,
fucking
that's
uncuff me
attempted
when I
murder.
was
What is this? Evading a peace officer? Is that what this is?
I mean, all the warrant says is attempted murder, so that's all I'm gonna
That's
do.
30 months, $12,000.
Alrighty. What's your government ID? Do you know it?
129.
What was the amount again?
Sorry, 169.
$12,000.
12,000. Confirm.
$12,000 in 30 months.
$12,000. 129. 12. Jail. 129. Jail. 129. What was the months again?
30.
I'm giving you like 20.
There you go. All right, Miss Smathers, enjoy your time. Oh,
Boom!
good shit. Good shit. All right, that's gonna be 1483.
Got it. Thank you. 132. Got her in under 5 minutes.
10-4. Congratulations.
Oh yeah.
Hey, if you're charging Granny Smathers, did you put her for attempted murder on a peace officer?
10-4.
Good stuff. Because she attempted to murder me.
Crap.
She called me a bitch. Can I like get her on that?
Yeah, add that on there.
Unfortunately, we do not have charges for being a bitch. I would be
not
charged
being
every
a bitch,
single
being
night.
called a bitch.
Ooh. All right, 150 going 10 cent for Tsunami. See y'all in about 5.
See you on the flip side.
Jesus Christ. No one Mirandaized her. Yeah. Meh. I mean, yeah. If LPG wants to hammer it home, yeah, I did not Mirandaize her when I grabbed her. So, she also didn't confess to anything. So I don't know. Let her take you to court. I'll be like, fuck it. Let's let her go. Screw it. We'll catch her again. So Miranda says the subject has to be read their rights in order, while they're in custody and being interrogated. I didn't need to interrogate her. I just charged her for the warrant. So I guess I don't think I even technically had to give her a Miranda. And I didn't. Dude, like the fact that I was just fighting I was fighting the fucking third eye for like 4 of those 7 minutes. Got her in, just got her out, dude. You bought the RV she was trying to sell at the PD? Oh my god. I was thinking about getting Chad over there to try to sell some of his vehicles. It's rough, yeah. Well, it is what it is. There's no like test environment. So we're gonna have to just deal with it. Third eye makes sense in general, though. It's what most RP servers use. Hey, Em, we miss you. You need to become friends with Cerberus so we can continue to interact with you while Chad's hiding. Let's just metagame it. You and Cerberus are now friends. Congrats. Is V interested in crime? Because Cerberus is really not interested in anybody that's not interested in crime. I could just create another Civ character. What would that be like? Would you like to rob a bank? Cerberus would like to rob banks.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody calm down. No, Michael, no.
I did not have. Did I? Okay, you know what? Take it to court. Fuck. Who cares? Fuck it. Take it to court. Don't give me the Miranda rights. I know the Miranda rights. You were not being questioned. I didn't need to question you. I know my rights. I know the rights. I know it. What's up, everyone? BuffaloPrime here. I play Chad Spitter. I play Officer Bentley, and I play Cerberus the Crime Dogs. And as you can see, I did not Mirandarize Smathers before I sentenced her. But I also didn't... I took her into custody without interrogation. So, here's the arguments. Did I need to read her Miranda rights in order to detain and sentence her without interrogating her at all on her warrant? Free Smathers. Wait, holy shit! Should we? I'm guessing LPG is not going back on Smathers. But how funny would it be if we drove up to Bolingbrook and then read her Miranda rights from within the cell? Free Smathers. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So technically, one of us should have done it. It's not just on. It's not just on Manly to do it. For not being read her rights. Yeah, that case was interesting to me. It was interesting to hear. Free Smathers. Agreed. Get her out. Get her out. Free Smathers. $132, back 10-8.
133 also back 10-8, but gonna be helping out with the academy.
150 is 1041 after.
Jaywalk!
138, 10-8. Also, do you see the sound for the dock?
This is my baby. This is my this is my charger. Dude, no, poor FTOs. There's like 19 recruits in fucking academy today. Holy shit, we got a lot of people got accepted.
Code 9, have to write a report on Chase.
All right, we need to get armor. Also, I need to update my Venmo. Number 83. Somebody reimburse me! Yeah, I think the decision that was made by the judge is a good one in general. An off-duty officer knowing about a warrant should have the right to be able to detain that individual with a warrant until a police officer arrives. I think the gun was a little bit excessive if you pulled a gun on you because you were not being violent at the time, though you could argue that it was warranted because of the nature of the warrant. What else?
Delta 1
I don't know, that's
10-8.
probably it.
10-42. 41.
138. Anyone at PD, can y'all look around the building? The down for the dock is showing her at PD.
No, that's been taken care of.
Okay, because Pillbox is freaking out. Also, I need a pickup.
1020?
I'm sorry. What is Pillbox freaking out about? This is Sergeant Winters. Chloe. The Doc Chloe.
She was.
She's
she
at
woke,
PD right
she woke
now.
up
She's
down.
fine.
Yeah, she woke up down, but we're good.
Yeah, no, they were freaking out about that because they can't find her. But I'm at Pillbox and I need a pickup so I can get a patrol vehicle.
Have they tried using their eyes?
She's at PD!
10-3. 132, I can pick you up from Pillbox.
150 is already down the street.
10-4. 10-8.
116 to where she's at PD. Is she filing a report or what's going on with the doctor?
Negative. She is just outside on front of the door. She's fine. She's just vibing.
Okay.
Jesus, 10-3. Like, oh my God. There's so much fucking. It was so loud for a second there. That's why I said 10-3. Like, stop it. Yeah, I don't know. I get it. I get why he said yes. If we have a warrant, like an off-duty officer should be able to respond. I think that now there's a difference between. This is what I was saying when I was watching the trial. There is a difference between. We need to go to a gas station though. By the way, really quick. There's a 10-3 means shut up.
Sierra 20 1041.
Like literally, basically just means shut up.
138. Quick question.
To whom?
How much longer until the funeral?
It's 2
3
hours.
hours. 10-4.
2 hours?
Sierra 20 to 104.
Always honk at other officers. I thought it was in 2 hours. 2.5. Oh, my fucking thing, chat. Stop that. There we go. God's player streams? I don't believe he does. No, he claimed. Okay, so this is the thing, right? Now you have to. Now you're going into a situation, Bob, where was the officer lying in court? He claims he already knew about the warrant prior to checking the MDT to ensure that the warrant was still active.
Sierra 20 to Sierra 01.
There's a difference there. So, chat, sorry, before everything just bobbled up on comms, I was basically saying the argument of if it was mishandled and if the officer should have done something differently or better is not the same argument as did what the officer do, was it illegal? The court ruled that what the officer did was not illegal detainment. Should he have done it differently? Yes. But what he did was nothing within what he did basically justified or basically aligned with an illegal detainment. So Smathers is deemed armed and dangerous. You could assume she is dangerous. The pulling of the gun, basically the court's, you could read this as the court's ruling here, is that the pulling of the gun is not equivocal to was the detainment illegal or not. Three individuals just running into ammunition. Interesting. We actually need to go in there too. So yeah, I mean, I would have gone either way. I do actually think the ruling was correct in general, though. I think having the officers having the ability to enact a warrant is, I think, makes sense. And the way they enact that warrant, unless it's excessive to a point where, like, I mean, pulling a gun out, like, if they beaten the shit out of Smathers, then that's a little differently. Top off your gas. Currently doing it. Buying also a jerry can. Throwing it in the trunk. Throwing it in the trunk. What else? What else? What else? I think I'm good. Is there a dumpster nearby? God, where's a fucking humpster when you need it? How's there not a dumpster right here? Where do they throw their trash out at? The fuck? Okay. DCSO County. I'm not going there. Let's go towards Burger. Actually,
Any notifications about that particular spot where the gunshots fired?
10-9?
Shots fired up by the wind farm. Do we know if there was a report of hunting up there?
There wasn't a report, no.
133 to 116. We are out of PI.
Alright, 10-4.
I just spelled shots.
Guess we're chopping shots.
You okay? Yeah.
I'm not going to pillbox. Somebody else was closer, yeah? No, I'm just trying to find a humpster. And I'm on patrol.
Those are the academies. Ah. And Cecil's out there.
Shots fired!
138, back 10-8.
Dumpster. We're gonna search the dumpster. Officer Chown! But yeah, again, what that officer did was probably excessive, but not to the point where the detainment became illegal. So I think the way that the judge ruled was accurate. If I had to like put my impartial cap on about it. All right, I guess we're just chilling for now. We're gonna speed trap, my favorite spot to speed trap, which is right off of San Andreas. I gotta make sure I get this down. We are currently going northeastbound, but we're gonna say northbound San Andreas. I guess we're technically going more eastbound north of San Andreas.
Front closing.
Front closing? Oh. Slow it down. Am I gonna pull him over for that? Just got here. We watched a bench trial, basically about an officer's ability to enact a warrant when off duty if the individual was not committing a crime. The judge has answered yes. An off-duty officer, which in the state of California has basically an off-duty officer, it doesn't fucking matter. You can be an officer even if you're off-duty. An off-duty officer has the right to enact and detain on a warrant even when off-duty, even if the individual who has the warrant is not committing a crime. That is basically it. That is the long and skinny.
41 10-8.
And I just did an illegal U-turn. Park legally.
138, I'm on...
Alright, we're just chilling for a little bit.
Spanish Avenue near, I think this is Las Lagunas. And I've got a lot of people just randomly standing in the middle of the road. I'm gonna work on moving them out of the road.
Las Lagunas.
So, Mary 4, you requiring assistance?
It's about 5 people. I should be able to get it in a couple seconds.
Oh
yeah,
no,
that's
if
been
you
happening since yesterday.
Are you talking about where people go when they're trying to enter the city? Because if that's the case, I don't even know if they're tangible.
No. They're, well, not quite there. I can see that spot, but it's further down.
132, I'm kind of close by. I'll come by.
It's fine. I got it.
Already en route.
You don't need to. You can 10-8.
Alright, 10-8.
Must be nice. Oh, they're starting to wake up. They're moving. I guess they were in... I didn't realize they were in the street.
Okay, so they're not actively protesting or anything?
No. They're just apparently in their heads.
Yeah, I think that
You can hear like there are a couple of officers that are starting to do this, and I love it. I think we're just getting.
116. You want all these down here?
I think we're constantly getting
negative,
better as a PD, which is really nice. You can tell people like changing the way that they're describing things in roleplay. Like, oh, you mean that place in the middle of the road where people are coming into the city? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Holy shit, that sounds terrifying. What the fuck? What does that mean? Like, yeah, that's why like I'm really like when everything was scuffed with Smathers, I was still very much like the door is stuck. Oh my god, your seatbelt. Like, very much still trying to apply the frustration of like a game with the reality of a role play. You know what I mean? Why did my notification say bye, Chad? It's because he's gone. He is gone. Chad is
138, 10-7 in head.
Wow.
All right, we're on Rockford. It's a pretty good spot to be too. The problem with this area is that there's not many. Like, I can go right here. Watch. This is very much within my right to do. And boink. Am I grabbing that plate in front of me is the question, though.
If you require assistance for Academy or donuts or food or anything, just let me know.
Oh my god, look at all the probies that are gonna... Chat, there's so many probies. I don't know if all of them are gonna show up today, but there are, looking at the state roster for training, 17 probationary, so 17 cadets in Academy. 17 cadets in Academy. Let's see if we know anybody, like, off the top of our heads here and, like, who's all coming in. The guy that plays Skylar is playing one. Philium looks like he's picking up a cop. I think I know Cracklin. How many cops on the server overall? I can do a count here. We have 5... chat, help me do math. Somebody help me do math. We have 5 commanding officers within... This is just the Los Santos Police Department. 5 commanding officers. We have 6 patrol supervisors. We have... 43 standard officers and 7 dispatch. BCSO has 4 officers. State has 3.
Hey, Cecil, have they been hired on yet?
I doubt
Was that 60? 61 in the LSPD roster? 61 not including BSO states, so 61, 64, 67. We have 84 total police officer characters in the game. That's a shitload. Oh, 68 with the other 2? So 68 plus 17.
Sergeant Winters to Lily.
68 plus 17 is what you need then. So it'd be 85. Have you been streaming for a long time but still not popular? Come to Stream Skill. Pro in and receive the results immediately after ordering the promotion. Let's go! Oh, chat. Holy fuck, this is our big break. Hey, real quick, if you plan to advertise something like that, go to, like, first of all, fucking don't. Need crims. Yeah, we need more, like, organized crime for sure. I think that's coming up on the horizon, though. I wonder if this week off they're going to do it. I heard rumblings that they wanted to do cruise and have, like, another heist. Like bigger crime. Out of what, 250? On the server? I have no idea how many characters are on the server. That's an admin question, not me. So we have 85 total officers, characters in the game. But I think overall characters, we have a lot more. Here's the thing, though. I think we've peaked at, like, 14 active officers at one time, so... The problem is, like, you see, like, right now, like, no crime. So we have active officers on patrol. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 patrolling, it looks like. If you commit a crime anywhere in the city, you will likely be caught. Yeah, there's no crime because everyone's playing a cop. Well, and then I've heard a couple of crims say that the criminal side has become a little stale. Plus, like, your big-time criminals, like Otaku Oscar and Bald Tony and shit, aren't, like, on crims right now. Yeah, if you want to do a crim right now, you go up north. We wouldn't be able to stop you very well. No Cerberus because of that? No, I mean, I could hop on Cerberus and get caught. I've played a lot. I've been playing a lot of getting caught, though. Because the problem is that Cerberus doesn't have a good vehicle. So, like, you see, like, some of these guys get away really easily because their vehicles are, like, maxed the fuck out. And they're using their own personal vehicles for these chases. Where Bentley, or not Bentley, Cerberus steals good local cars that have no upgrades anywhere and are very easy to disable. So unless I drive perfectly, it's very easy to get caught. But yeah, that's a big reason why, like, I think my scanner is picking up, yeah, that black car I'm pretty sure I just grabbed. I'm gonna take a look at my scanner really quick and make sure. It did not be on the sidewalk, though. Giant clunker of a vehicle to escape. I've probably at a 50% clip right now in terms of escaping.
16 going 10-7 for a second. I'll be right back.
Should join the bank heist idea. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Getting Cerberus into a more organized situation would lead to better, longer roleplay. Stores are not worth the effort. You just get caught so quickly sometimes. Does possession of an illegal firearm prevent you from obtaining a weapons license? Any felony. That was ruled in a... kind of ruled in a court case, I guess. Last night was nuts, yeah. Is there a Yakuza in Los Santos now? Yes.
My brain a little.
I don't think they're very active, though.
Have they responded to that drug deal in progress?
That is BCSO territory. Good luck.
138 also responding because it's near my house.
That's going to be very over by the time they get there. So we have an active criminal, but they're up north.
160's gonna check these shots. How you call?
Stand for.
Oh, BCSO. Yeah, that's BCSO territory.
Like my son says, it's still a sus.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's better.
I know there's a certain follow bot that you need to look out for, but I don't look at... I hate... no offense to anybody that's followed me recently. I love you for it. But I'm not really looking at followers much anymore. I've been debating on disabling that alert. In fact, I probably should, honestly. I don't think my host alert doesn't go off anymore. I really like my follow alert, though. I like the little wow that comes out. Maybe I'll change my sub alert to the wow. I don't know. We'll have to talk about that in another stream, maybe. Oh, I need to change on the... Hold on, I gotta go to... What is it called again?
I hate driving locals.
What? 10-3?
One almost causes to have another freaking code Erling.
10-3? I'm gonna turn back on channel points for sound effects. You guys should be good now for that. North. I think so. Is that 10? Yes.
Pulling out 8 more crown figs, correct?
Affirmative, that would be wonderful, thank you.
10-4, no problem.
I do know that a couple of larger streamers, larger, I'm not large, but you know what I mean. Like, I think there are a couple of larger streamers that have been hit by follow raids and like hate raids. Shit like that. So, did Dick survive? I believe, metagaming wise, yes. Chad thinks he's dead because you shot him in the brain. When you go off duty and hang out and make more friends, I could do that on duty. I don't know, I'm just chilling right now. I mean, we could look at... We have an event later in like about 2 hours. Matlock press conference. What does this say? Lewis? Oh, 10 p.m. 10 Eastern at Scale Tony's. Why is he having a press conference? Oh, because LPG's court case? No, Morrow's doing firearm training. Does it cost? Monkey here. Monkey news here. Granny has lost the court case. The judge has ruled SPD can point guns and arrest you even if off duty. That's California law. Yeah.
Dr. Jarrett to dispatch.
Yes. An officer can do the same thing off duty as they can on duty. Should they? Different. That's not the same question, you know? Interesting.
160 is going to be code 4 on that as far as just hunting. Going back, Denny.
Bentley is on Twitter. I'm on Twitter, but I don't have a Twitter account. My account is Chad still because it's tied to your Steam ID.
160, send it.
Do you have Mr. Long's things from the arrest from earlier today?
Negative. They were given to.
Holy
right now,
shit, Zeb. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Wow!
Dr. Jarrett to dispatch.
Holy shit!
Do you have an officer available to have the autopsy
Oh, am
given
I in
to
Monkey's picture? Oh, I didn't see that.
from Chesty Baxter Kelly?
Oh yeah, look at him.
10-4, I'll
go.
see who I can get.
That's a good picture.
Looks like this drug deal's gonna be code 4. Not anything.
Dude, why didn't we have this yesterday? What the fuck?
I can be en route if needed. But I'm all the way up in Polito.
Perito. Let's groove tonight. Let's go to San Andreas. This is probably where more speeding is gonna happen.
116.
10-9.
160.
Negative 116. We have a Donna.
Alright. He was helping Cecil out.
What? Yeah, no, I'm coming back there. I had to go 10-7 for a second. I'll be there shortly.
Nope, that's fine. Just the autopsy. We figured it's probably best for you to handle.
Right, I will head to Pillbox, and then once I handle that, then I'll be back to assist with the academy.
Just got off Hello Light? Yeah, I
There's going to be 10-7 for refuel.
that's what you, I mean, like, that's, oh, yeah, I can close that. Should probably order that warrant to be closed. Oh, I can just do it myself. Attempted murder. It's literally only one charge of attempted murder. Oh, armed robbery. He should have added it here. If that's a part of this as well. Should have been another count of attempted murder and an armed robbery. That's fine. I gotta delete the warrant because we already arrested her for it. There we go. It's Katie Stone, and Theodore Erling. Okay, cool. Wait, what?
The Sierra one on.
Yeah, Granny did way more than that. Well, I mean, that's what you get for just assigning a random officer to fucking book someone right before a Sisu.
Or anyone that responded to my house the other day when I thought somebody was outside.
10-9. We're just chilling, chat. Chilling.
No, okay.
It's quiet. Hoping by saying... Literally, wait, is that on cue? Ah, that's a hunting shot, fuck. And shotguns? Jesus Christ, well, you got off light. Congrats. I mean, I have to teach the academy, and then there's a funeral, so hopefully it stays quiet. No! I mean, of course. Good for Rainer on teaching academy. God, there's fucking nothing. I could sit here. This is a really hot spot too. Basically traveling from south side up.
Going back 10-8, head into pillbox.
Let's go here. I mean, we could just drive around and patrol, and we'll probably see more doing that anyway, right?
Going 10-8.
Where the fuck is everyone? There's a lot of cops on, man. Watch what happens if a crime actually gets committed. Again, I mean, I hear the criminals out, man. You know, there's some, they feel it's a little stale, you know. I get it.
Going back 10-8.
I guess we could just start patrolling as long as we stay within what, La Puerta, and then up probably Las Lagunas, being on the west side of that.
All new PD vehicles for the recruits have been purchased.
Thank you very much.
10-4.
$138 back 10-8.
All right, current plan for
How
Valentine's
many we
funeral.
got?
Formal dress blues.
How many what? Goods? Because I know there was at least 17 last I checked.
1 to 2 patrol cars. Oh, that's
What about the
almost-
vehicles?
Thank goodness
1 to 2
we
patrol cars in
have
the streets. They
a
trade out.
funeral.
7 officers, 21 gun salute. Oh yeah, that's
We're
right.
gonna have a
I'm
fence
on
full.
the 21 gun salute.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bentley's got to be there. 21 gun salute. I'm a part of that. Let's go. I forgot about that. I
Do
offered.
you reckon any of them
I basically
will want to get
said,
trained
you know,
by
whatever
today?
you need Bentley to do, he'll be there. So they put me on the
I'm
salute.
sure some of them will, but
Aww.
they're gonna have to
Shucks.
at least wait for the funeral.
10-4. I will be a
Alright,
patrolling
so
car,
those
so.
are cops. Oh, okay. I got to be a part of the line at 11:15. Okay. Gravesite. Funeral ceremony begins at midnight, and then a remembrance ceremony at Dragon's Rest. Okay. Cool. 21 gun salute. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hot Mesher Barnley? No. Wait, what's going on over there?
Go for 102.
What am I looking at?
What's your 20?
I'm near the armory in MRPD.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
Is there somebody over there? Yeah. Blind spot.
160 to Officer Erling.
138. Nope.
And my car went poof.
You what?
Picked me up while coming by Sandy Shore. My car went poof.
Okay, you're at Sandy Shores?
I guess he's kind of not in a bad spot. Ultimately. That's weird, though. Everything alright?
152 going 10-7 for gas.
Alright, I'm en route.
Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 on patrol still.
That is you, right, Minotaur?
Yep.
I'm coming. Lucky I'm this way.
You've had me on mute the entire time? Why? What did I do? Why don't I have my gun out? Jesus Christ, Bentley.
704, show me out with the abandoned vehicle. We're going to be Eclipse and Milton.
All right, let's just patrol around, chat. We're not getting much of anything, just sitting here. So we'll try to keep west side of La Puerta and what's that road again that reaches up here? Las Lagunas. We'll see if anybody comes around here and speeds or something. I was thinking about doing that with Cerberus too, is not actually robbing anywhere, but just like speeding and like seeing if I can get into a chase that way.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend.
It's like a long time. Ooh.
Locals are getting kind of aggressive. I locally impounded it.
Alright. Bentley still hasn't discharged his weapon. Oh, that actually reminds me I need to get more ammo. It's alright. See, like Vespucci PD, open that up for like emergency situations and training. Like that would be so sick. Alright. Man, yeah, man. See, I haven't responded to a single call yet, and I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. But again, I think once more shit opens up to the crims, like, the more active they'll be, for sure.
Alright, this is 116. Is the Academy still at PD or are they at the airport?
Why not do a little Nas song? I don't know if Bentley would like that music.
We are still at LSPD.
I think Bentley is more of a hard rock / oldies kind of guy, you know? Baby back, a couple racks, my dragon fence are awesome, just like my favorite bomb. My dragon fence are scary, cause you're 40 stories tall. My dragon fence, I love them, and they all love me. I should have talked to you when I've got 92. Woo! Dragon friends and me. Dragon friends and me. Dragon friends and me. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. My dragon friends that fly high, just like that was illegal. Alright, let's get some ammo. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it... Hello! It's probably like 50 rounds of you. $250 on ammo. Alrighty. Got plenty of bullets now. I walk alone and I walk my shadow all the young up beside me. My shadow
111 is going to be code 6 helping with the academy. If you need me, please call my cell phone.
Sometimes I wish I meant to be when I walk alone. Don't. Fuck. I walk alone and I'm down. Do 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 do. Oh God, I'm bored. I might not stay in the West. I might just go wherever the fuck I want. Yes, the Dream Tower. We're in K-Town, I believe, down here. A lot of Korean stuff here. Yep, K-Town. Those are Korean symbols. Norm and Ken's are going through it. Oh, is it because of a result of yesterday? Wake me up, it's can't wake up. Wake me up and save me. Call my name and shoot at me. Wake me up, save my life up to wake me up. Save me from nothing left behind. Why am I I getting... What the fuck? Did you guys see that? Wait. What the fuck? Let me drive through that again. Why did my vision get like that? Right here, look at it. What is happening? Do you see this? What the fuck? Could someone clip that? I need to send that. I want to. I need to send that as a bug report. Heat waves? Really? I wonder if it must be intentional then. Eat a hot dog. Oh, I have like no water. What the fuck? I'll have a guave. You know what? That leads me to want to go to. Let's go. I wonder if Casa Latina's open. I know Tequila Tony's is. Yeah, let's head towards Casa Latina. I haven't had any of their ice cream in a while. That's Bentley's favorite food. Oh, it's in base GTA? Oh, got it. All right. Catch a press conference? I don't think they're going to want a cop there. Gonna be honest with you. Pretty sure they don't want a cop there. It's a public forum. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think if Bentley would do that. I think that's like a manly thing to do, right? Like Manly would 1000% show up to a forum based on the outcome of a court hearing that he was like an attorney or representation on. I think Manly would do something like that. I don't think Bentley would go. I think Bentley would respect the privacy of the citizens, even though it's a public forum. I think Bentley would be like, no, you guys like talk about it, right? Like that's within your right to do so, and I don't need to be there. Like that's more of Bentley's style. Casa Latina. By the way, if this sounds weird, it's because I'm done using the speed limiter. Because like when as a cop, you have to press so many buttons when somebody like speeds past you. Like I forget to unlimit myself a lot.
If anyone wants or needs hugs, I am available because I need one too.
Hugs. 10-4.
If you're at PD, I will always give hugs.
I'm coming.
The track, watch out for the wet noodle.
Don't care. Need
Look
hugs.
at this photograph. Hello.
Hey, officer. How can I help?
Hey, is Casa open?
Yes, it is. What can I get?
Ooh, I want, give me like 3 ice creams. I'm a big ice cream fan. And what do you have to drink? Like non-alcoholic?
We don't serve any alcohol. We have Malta, we have guava iced tea, we have coconut water.
Give me like 10 guava iced teas. I love those.
Sure. We also have hot cocoa if you need to help with your stress.
Oh, I got plenty of coffee.
Alrighty. Let me go grab everything. So you wanted 10 iced teas and 2 churros?
3 ice cream. Yeah, churros. 3 churros and 10 guavas, yes.
Alright, you got it.
That motherfucker. Oh my, you are a very muscular man. Grove. Too bad Casa can't open these windows. Casa Latina. Probably don't if it's in base GTA. Awesome. What do I owe you?
Yep, officers are good at Casa. You're good.
No, like, but what do I owe you?
Nothing. You take care of the officers here, so you are fine.
Oh, alrighty.
Well, sir.
Have a wonderful day.
Armory dock. Armory
You
door
too, be
unlocked.
safe.
Ready?
Take care of me all you want. I'm still gonna give money away.
Might have been accidentally left open due to all the probies going in and out.
I just paid and run, yeah.
And how many of you just walked through this door and left it open?
That's a good question.
I'm sorry. Guess what? 0 code earning so far.
So far.
Don't jinx it.
Too late.
Ooh, beeholes.
All the jinx.
Only $1 each. Holy shit.
I gave it 1 hour.
Rude.
Oh, okay, local. Jesus Christ.
It's rude if it's the truth, though.
Yes, it is rude.
I'll raise you 2 hours.
Speaking
much
of
are we
like
betting?
crime shit, the fact that
We're betting money now?
the Vagos protects their turf on
Yeah.
like when like
sure.
Cerberus got
I
caught
got
by
1,000 in 2
Vagos
hours.
like when he was trying to do a house arrest or house
Alright,
theft
let's
over there.
Keep the chatter down to a minimum.
Right, 10-3.
The fact that the Vagos also caught Cerberus and then like led to him being caught by the police, that's a little bit of a deterrent for crime too. Like gangs don't always commit crimes. Like in that case, the gang prevented a crime. So that makes me not want to do house arrests.
Showing on a
if
traffic stop
they
northbound
have
State
over
Route
there, you know what I mean?
13, my marker Foxtrot. Going to be a
Like Vagos
black
doing that, like
and
is just
white
another deterrent too.
18
So
van,
you
28
can see why we
Tango
don't have a.
Yankee, Foxtrot Charlie Yankee 353. If you could just put in the notes, clocking on 115.
If you want to see like a reason why there's like less crime, that could be a deterrent. It's because gangs also prevent crime.
794, show me an
Gang of
outfit
vigilantes,
for
yeah, kind of. If you're on Vagos' turf and you do something like that, they will like stop you. Erling was not T-Bone, no. That was what's her name? Somebody else. Gangs protect their turf. Very true. I'm not saying it's bad in terms of roleplay. I'm just saying that that's another deterrent for criminals. Doing the house robbery, yeah. I mean, house robberies are very difficult. That's the other thing too. We just respond so quickly. The fact that like house crime, like I would tell you that if you wanted to balance it from here for the crims, make it so that if there's no locals in the area, breaking into a house, as long as you are stealth the whole time, does not alert the cops automatically, unless you're in a neighborhood where it would be reasonable that they would have a house alarm system of some sort. And in that situation, make it more likely.
From hugs and armor.
Make it more likely that robbing a house like that would result in a higher payout. Are they difficult? It's just that we get like if you were to rob anything right now, you would get caught so fucking fast. Like there's so many officers on that even like one competent officer, like I always get chased by Cecil constantly, and I get away about half the time. I think it's still fun. It's just like house robberies are barely worth it because you have to be in and out so fast because they get instantly alerted. As soon as you enter the house, the cops get the alert. I think it makes sense that there's a chance that you get alert on low income homes. Yeah, I mean, just because you have doesn't mean that all criminals do. I mean, I think there's a reason that criminals are low right now. Jesus Christ, don't hit me. Don't hit me. But yeah, I think that would solve the house. Like, house burglary is barely worth it right now. Because you just, like, it's $200 on most items. It's just not really worth. Certain banks or certain stores, yeah, 100% worth. Like, that's probably where the worth is as a solo criminal right now, is the convenience stores that pay well as long as you can, like, get in and out before the cops show up. I'm imagining bank robberies are still pretty worth, I would imagine. I see those still work and have success.
Sierra 20 will also be on there helping teach.
Yes, there is a strategy that is like a bunch of criminals hitting a bunch of shit at the same time to confuse the PD. I think the problem is that we get alerted to things immediately, and then we respond to it immediately. I don't think that's 100% realistic. You know what I mean? I don't think that's 100% realistic. Unless, like, I understand banks and jewelry stores having panic switches, but even in like a alert for a house, I mean, the cops aren't immediately responding to that. But like a switch on like instituted stuff like that, yeah, 100%. Shots fired also makes sense that we would immediately be notified and respond. Yeah, a house robbery, especially since like how low value they are right now. Basically, I mean, you rob a house right now for what a diamond? That's kind of worth a lot, and for like ID cards, right? Like that's like a functional reason to do that. Like the drug deal, yeah. Unless the PD gets tipped off, the drug deal alert is pretty interesting too. And the fact is, there's just not a lot of variety for criminals. And then you have situations where if you're a known criminal, I mean, like, yeah, I think Smathers has a point. Oh, diamond and gas bombs. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about gas bombs being in there. And the fact that, like, Smathers goes through it right now where, like, cops just know to look for you. Like, if I'm ever exiting a crime scene as Cerberus, it's assumed that I did it. So I'm just saying, I think it was different. It was different a couple months ago, but because of the volume of the PD and our alert system, we are. I think the police have more power at the moment.
10-4.
I think the cops getting immediately alerted to a house burglary makes sense if the house has a burglar system. After that, if it does not, it should be a set period of time until a neighbor would reasonably look and be like, 911.
Vanilla Unicorn.
That makes sense to me as well.
10-4.
What the fuck?
So what you doing at the Vanilla Unicorn besides the abandoned vehicle?
I'm just patrolling.
Uh-huh.
It's not in Vanilla Unicorn itself, and I'm not there.
Sure.
What the hell? Yeah, it's still balanced. Cops need crims to be cops. You see what's happening right now? This is a good example of what happens if cops are too powerful. You have so many cops on that have nothing to do.
I see all those CVPIs driving by. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a lot of them. That is a lot.
So there's always going to be a balance
Those are all new
issue.
as well, right?
Yep.
Alright, get ready for
But I think it's swung the other way now.
Yep.
7 Mary 3. Can we
Like I've
please
had
calm
one
down
day
the
as
radio traffic?
Bentley during the gang war.
10-4.
I've had one day as Bentley during the gang war where it was actually like really busy and enjoyable.
This is 163 going back 10-8.
10-4.
But again, for context, Ginger, I've been on for almost 3 hours, 0 calls. There have been calls, but I've been on 0 of them because either I'm not in the area or other officers respond quickly. We have a situation right now where it's just there's so many guy in ATV wearing green shirt, driving like crazy. By Benny's doing wheelies going the wrong way, and ATV is green.
150 is en route to that call.
1 response.
143. 138. I'm right here.
3 response.
10-4.
Nope, 2 response. I'm also in the area. I can respond. 132. I'm also in the area. Yeah, and like every officer will respond to every call.
No, there he is. He stopped.
Why am I getting a phone call? What the hell? Officer Bentley, LSPD.
Hey, this is Roger Terminator officer. You know.
Hello.
You probably.
Yeah, I know. I know you. Of course, Roger.
Yeah. Okay. I heard that also like your escalation to a solo officer was fast. How long did it take you?
2 days.
All right, look at us. 2-day deep. Wow.
You called me just to say that?
Yeah, well, it's just because I wanted to check if I was the fastest or not. Like, I'm assuming we're kind of like the same pace. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, I mean, if you know, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to flex and probe you.
drivers.
I gotcha.
Stop.
Alrighty. Well, have a good one,
Alright, thank
Roger.
you.
I'm going code 4.
Yeah.
I warned him.
Yeah, 132. I'll 10-8, but I'll stay in the area just in case.
And 4.
Goes going back tonight.
10-4.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a restructure effort that's coming as well, according to the chief, which will be nice. But again, the issue is that we have a lot of eager cops on without a lot of crime because I mean when I got yoinked by Vagos as Cerberus, I had a couple of criminal players come into my chat and basically say they're burned out. The server's not for a week, but yeah, I'm hearing a lot of criminals are burned out right now.
152 back tonight.
So I mean that's an imbalance issue, you know. Criminals are not incentivized to be criminals at the moment, and there's a shitload of cops that I mean, like I think the PD is
133 to
talented.
dispatch. I have a abandoned. I think this is a smart car just right outside Pillbox. I'm just going.
We're definitely talented for sure.
10-4.
There is an issue that like the PD gets bored, so you start to see like role play over comms, right? We've been hearing that.
Yeah, I just got one.
I think you have a couple officers that probably view this more as a game than a role play, so you hear some stuff that doesn't make role play sense over comms.
It's 66. 66 for a tow. 55 is
it's just not enough to do,
petty.
right?
Also
So
a
you
truck
have like
driver.
seasoned officers that like have main character officers, like Rory and God play it super well. They're always on duty, but they're like hanging out and role playing, right? Like that's awesome. And they respond to big stuff, which makes sense. Yes, we do need it very hard. The issue that we had though before was there was a lot of like pseudo power gaming crime before, where like I'm holding you at gunpoint and then I'm going to shoot you anyway, or I'm a serial killer that's essentially stalking you and like not providing any roleplay context. And there was issues where it was just so prevalent that like you could not it impeded, and that was the power swing back then, was there was so much crime that it impeded civilians' ability to be civilians and have civilian roleplay. You were just a constant accessory to a crime, or a constant victim or kidnapped victim of a crime back then. Now the pendulum swung the other way. Civilians have a really wide open net to roleplay because the cops are powerful, because we have more numbers, and the criminals are less motivated at the moment. You have to be very organized as a crim to get away with anything right now. Oh, I just like happen to be driving by Tequila Tony's right now during this thing. I'm not really looking to go in. Yeah, I mean the crims. It seems like a lot of crims are burned out right now, because you get caught a lot, and if you don't like you get it's just some of the roleplay is rough. Like I've had really good roleplay interactions with crims and as Cerberus towards police, but that's because I'm a shitter, right? Like if you're actually doing organized crime, like I don't know, some people don't enjoy that roleplay interaction either. Oh yeah, and we're still a new server. Balance is going to be a big problem for a while. Is street racing, cop escaping something Chad's still going to try to do? Yeah, probably. Yeah, the problem is that our balance is just like the PD has grown a little bit faster than the server has. I think is a big issue too, and we have a lot of people that very much enjoy being on their cop characters, which is not a problem in general. But we are not No Pixel, where you have constant flux of crime, because it's really worth it to be a criminal in No Pixel right now. But we're not No Pixel either, right? But like in No Pixel, like there's a private road. It's true. But yeah, No Pixel, like being a criminal is super worth it, and like they're very good. The PD is amazing in No Pixel, but so are the crims, dude. Like that's experience, that's knowledge, that's opportunity, and like flexibility in that server. But that's also been around for years. I think we want No Pixel's proficiency in some of these things without the current state of No Pixel roleplay integrity, I think is the goal here. Right. Yeah, our response time is incredible right now, but that's because there's so many of us with nothing to do. Like, if Smathers had done that store robbery while there was an active chase going on, while at the same time someone was doing house robberies, it's a different scenario. But like if somebody does a robbery right now, half the PD is going to be there in an instant. Even though we really should only have like 4 or 5 responding, maybe 4, I think, is the goal. Everybody else is on the wings. Not wearing my seatbelt. You'd want to do whitelist, not pub.
Wow.
Outline. See, like, again, we've 3 hours without a real call. It's just, it's slow. And our crims are burned out. We need more crims. The alternative, though, I was thinking about like pulling together a couple of resources, OOC, to like start a criminal ring with Cerberus, because I think like that could solve some of it. Like Cerberus was really meant just for like high-speed chases, but like if I could expand on him a little bit, like what if I grabbed LPG? Bird might be into it. Grabbed a couple others, got like 4 or 5 to do separate like
160
crim
going,
shit.
Kenny.
10-4.
141 plus 25. We might even be able to get weight in on it. Need more good crims, not street rats. Well, that's the thing. I think we've shut down a lot of the street rat stuff. But organized crime is just like, again, our response is so fucking good that like there's only a couple of people that are really good at it. Like whoever played Hot Mesh, like that shit, they fucking robbed that store perfectly. It was perfect. And that's difficult to pull off. They had like 6 cops on them and they still like got away. Like that's really difficult in our current climate, I think. I will say though, depending on who's on, like right now, if you got into a high-speed chase, hold on, let's take a look. I'm not judging anyone. I'm just saying by like chase experience. Chamberlain's really good. I don't know about Jack. Roger, I haven't evaded Roger yet, but I've only been in 1 chase against him. A lot of people up north. Actually, crime right now would probably be a good idea. Roger caught me once. I don't know about Staria's ability. Erling, I know she's been working on it. I think right now, you'd have Bentley and Chamberlain. Well, I don't know. Is Morrow good? I think he might be. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think you'd have Bentley would be definitely somebody that would be difficult to get out away from. But like depending on who's on, like fucking Manly's really good at chasing. So like all the top officers are fucking incredible at chases. So it'd be really difficult. Nope, I could just actually all you can see is cops, I think, right? Or can I see EMS? I can see EMS, yep. There's a couple of EMS in there. But yeah, anyway, just the state of the roleplay right now. It's very cop heavy at the moment. It's like incredible when it's really busy. It's actually incredible when we lose too. I will tell you that. I think it's more fun to like battle, win or lose, than it is to get easy pullovers, easy like pits. Like the most fun as a cop character is like. I think I was aggressive for a second. The most fun in a cop character is a high-speed chase that lasts longer than like a minute. Yeah, I feel that, Ginger. I just see no pixel cop roleplay. Like cop roleplay is the reason that I ever wanted to join a GTA or RP server. Chat was always my idea for what I would like do, but cop roleplay has always been like what I watch. So it's my favorite type of roleplay is GTA cop roleplay. Cecil is incredible at what he does, yes. There are a couple other cops that are really fun. You have to balance being realistic between and winning, I think. I think that's a big challenge sometimes as an officer. Even Bentley, I go through it. Like, there's a difference. Like, Cecil doesn't mind losing. Like, he just wants to have fun. Like, he's going to try to pull you over, and he's going to try to, like, get you. But if he loses, he has fun losing. That's difficult to do, but that's like what that encourages crims, in my opinion. If criminals know that if they go up against you, like you'll play along and make it fun, and like if you lose, like you're not gonna lose your mind about it. Like that's the best shit, dude. That's the best shit. Like when I beat Cecil that one night when I got into like 3 different chases against him and won, like going to his stream afterwards and he was just like, that was so much fun. Like he doesn't mind losing. A lot of crims like Cecil because he plays well, right? There are some like cops, like I've been pulled over and arrested as Cerberus where I will roleplay it well and the cop's like, nah, you're fucked. I'm just like, hello? Pull the vehicle over. Is this your vehicle, sir? 132, I'm on a traffic stop here in a vehicle that I just saw and heard the siren going off while they were driving. Can I get a plate ran?
Shoot me the numbers.
It is 42 Tango Romeo Whiskey 960. Stop the vehicle! Stop the vehicle! Stop! Turn off the vehicle! Any result on that plate? I lose. Is a local, 100%.
No results.
10-4. Show me code 7.
10-4.
Alright, sir. License is motherfucker!
Responding as well.
Yeah, I mean, like that. Whatever this crim's doing, if you want to get away with crime, whoever's been doing these drug deals up here is doing it smart. All right, I'm gonna let you off with a warning. Don't steal vehicles. Hopefully that's yours. Okay, bye. No, it's not. I did a ID check, which is metagaming, right? But it's not metagaming. I would even say it was just low quality roleplay. I can't like stop like. That's the difficult part in that scenario. I would love to stop that local, but you would have to like panic him in order to do it. Yeah, it's power gaming, using knowledge that your character doesn't have. Actually, it'd be more like metagaming, wouldn't it? It doesn't even matter. I could tell because when I pulled him over, he was like pseudo-responding. Like, the only people that do that are locals, where they stop for a second and then they try to go and then they stop and then they try to go and then they stop. Hey, I like your dog. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Code 1 to drug calls.
Aw. Hi, doggy. You're cute. You two aren't too bad either. If you know what I mean. Okay.
7 Mary 3, or 7 Mary 4, 7 Mary 3.
Struck out again.
Go ahead.
I believe that's near Leroy Gibbs's house.
All right, you know what? We're gonna get some action. Best way to do it is basically right here. Code 4 on that traffic stop, 10-8.
10-4.
I didn't say my number. Nobody knows who that was. Is Bentley a swinger? Bentley's single, bro. Bentley's down. Bentley's kind of down bad. He's kind of down catamalistic. Yeah, if we didn't have stuff to do later tonight, I would consider...
7 Mary 3, you're going to have a male on a motorcycle wearing a tan jacket heading your way.
Devil.
Panorama Drive.
If I didn't have stuff to do, we might switch to Cerberus tonight, but... Oh, yo, Than and Thors. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, I went through phase 1 and 2 in one day, and then phase 3 one half of the second day, and then went solo. So it was kind of 1.5, I guess. Actually, no, it was phase 1, day 1. Phase 2, 3, panel pass, half of day 2, I think. And that was Valentine. Valentine's like a couple, he like gave me an hour in phase 2 and then went, you know what, phase 3, like, just do it. I mean, it's really not a race, man. I mean, I'm glad, dude. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you should go to solo officer very quickly.
Alpha, November, Bravo,
like, very quickly. We need solo officers. Probationary officers are good, but the goal is solo officers, you know what I mean?
That comes back to a black double T.
It's funny to flex.
Lanzo Henry.
Oh, man. It's pretty tough. We might find a place to roleplay, because what the hell is happening over here?
He said, and I quote, the highway patrol can suck his left nut.
Ah, 10-4.
That's for your segment 14.
132. I'm passing by Benny's. There's a bunch of people there. Do we know what's going on?
Don't worry, I'm right here. They're just having fun.
10-4.
Are you just jealous of his wheelchair?
No, I was just trying to figure out what's going on. There's a bunch of people, you know?
Yeah, we're admiring the wheelchair, man.
Hell yeah.
Be advised, I couldn't get any PC for a pre-tech. Show back to me.
Alright. Abandoned vehicle corner of Carson Avenue and Strawberry.
I don't think they're going to be responding to that one.
Alright, somebody else has responded. I will not. Agreed. That's why I want partners, LPG. That's like the thing I've been like saying, like, hey, Chief and anybody with decision-making authority, we should try to consider doing partners more now. Lower the vehicle count. By the way, that's another reason that I think dispatch should respond. You see how far away Gonzalez went? Like, I was definitely the closest responding officer there. But he said he wanted to, and I wasn't going to step in, so. I'm just saying, like, it all takes time. It's all going to be, like, just incremental improvements. But, like, again, I haven't been on a call in 3 hours. So, like, as Bentley, who's not integrated into the community yet, which he should be, we should probably consider doing some roleplay here. Let's do, Oh, Jack Morrow's there? Alright, we can swing by. Let's swing by.
Dispatch,
okay,
110-10-7 at a gas station dealing with a local trapped in the gas
See, I think Vice, I think that's a good thing to do. But that means that more ambitious officers will always get the calls. Like 100% of the time. This person's long stopping, so that makes me think that it's a local. Just double checking. Yep. Yeah, but again, that means that the more ambitious officers will get every call because they'll be willing to travel longer distances just to have a call than somebody who's zoning properly. But again, that's just we'll learn and get better eventually. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, if you look at
110
our current
dispatch,
call
can I
list,
get a tow truck to
most of these shots in the area are bad. Drugs was north. Person down was in the PD.
10-9.
Can I please get a tow truck?
I was near that, but somebody else responded. Was near that, but somebody else responded.
Direction 8254.
10-4.
Again, I'm not trying to complain. I'm just stating current. That's the current affairs and situation within the PD right now. Is that we have a lot of very eager officers, which is good, man. It's better to be that way than not. But that's why you get these long, drawn-out, you know, bouts of nothing, and could be a big reason why criminals are currently a little burned. Drove by Dragon's Rest like 5 minutes ago. No one was there. So we'll head over. We're here. Constructive criticism for sure. Honestly, what we need is more crims and like a dialed back PD. Seeing 17 Academy is good, but at the same time, I'm like, holy shit. We did the math, LP Ginger. 84 active officer characters on the roster between all units of the PD. You have 84 cops essentially in server right now. Yeah. That's a lot. I don't think we have 84 criminal characters on the server at all. All right, I'm not stopping. Like, yeah.
Tow wants to know if it's a local, or a motorcycle.
Both are. There's two
Time to
cars
organize
and
some
both are
crimes.
local.
Hey, you know what? Might be down to do that. Might be a good week to think about it. Getting a crew together of like 5 or 6 people to just have organized crime.
Tow's on its way.
We'll create a new crew.
Thank you, dispatch.
I like the idea of doing that. We could probably get some jewelry robberies around like... Oh my god, what if we... Oh shit, chat, wait a second. Let me pull over and think out loud with you guys really quick. Let's pull over in a spot where I could potentially... What the fuck is the point of that? Let me pull over in a spot where it's good, where I'm good to talk. Hold on. We'll go right here, lights off. Alright, it's technically a spot that I can park, right? Do not block the intersection, not blocking the intersection. Let's just make sure we're right up against it. Okay, so, hold on. What if I got a hold of a couple people, tried to organize like an actual crew of individuals and base it around Greek mythology? Think about it, chat. Oh, yeah, because Cerberus is Greek. What if we did a bunch of just fucking Greek crims, and our objective would be unified profit. It would be like legitimate organized crime, right? So we would have a collective like pool of money that would obviously, it would be all fucking laundered, right? Like you wouldn't keep it in a bank account. So if any of us get caught, it just doesn't fucking matter.
That's going to be a code for...
We'll call ourselves the Greek gods.
U-Tool, 160 going back 10-8.
We'll call ourselves the Greek gods. We'll basically do like organized store robberies, like gods are monsters. Ooh, the Greek monsters, and just have a bunch of like Greek creatures. Oh, that's a good idea. And like you could have, oh shit, you could like do certain maneuvers as a group, right? So like
138 round.
Do you see?
Yeah, 150
right
on
here.
route as well.
You hear it, chat? This dispatch doesn't assign, it's just a shitload of people that are like, I was responding. So what if you did like, hold on, let's go to a store. Let's say, what's an easy?
I like that I was really close to this.
Is that Erling?
And 163 on route to back y'all up.
So, like, hold on. Let's go to a hypothetical store that's like easy to get caught at. We'll go to Grove. Grove is very easy for a cop to show up because it's proximity to everything else.
I'm on approach. I don't see them yet.
Yeah, our comms are not always great.
On my way.
It gets pretty unprofessional, but I think that's not a function of anything but the fact that most of us are just really bored.
They're in the wall.
So yeah, it's just people being bored, yeah. I think if we had a lot more to do. Yo, Em, you're down, let's go! Oh shit, we may have to do this. So, I'm going to a spot right now. I want to show you guys like what I'm thinking, right? gonna show you what I'm thinking as like what an example of what we would do.
EMS now. There's stab wounds.
Okay.
EMS is en route.
So let's say right now we're gonna hit. Actually, I'll use this gas station next to me as an example. Right. So like you're right here, right? And let's say your getaway car is parked like this. This is what our group would do, right? This is what my vision is. It's organized crime. So like right here, you know, somebody's like robbing and like blah 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 blah, right? And our getaway car is right here, right? We have another getaway car parked right fucking here, right? Right up here. This is a second getaway car for the same robbery, right? Not to do anything but to ensure that this person's gonna get away, right? The cops come, right? The cops come and they pull up next to it. This car moves and goes boom, boom into the cop car, allowing the other one to escape. Now you have two vehicles that are on the run.
They should be one right there.
And the one cop that showed up doesn't. It's basically unable to respond right away. Oh really, Em? Jesus Christ, dude. That would be a maneuver, right? That would be a maneuver. Another one would just be like a planned route, right? So if you're gonna go and hit that gas station, we plan a route down South Rockford, right? You go down South Rockford, and then at one intersection, like maybe you do this move, right? You go South Rockford, you pull into here, you take this turn. Oh, never mind. You take that turn right here. Okay, this isn't a good example, right? What is fucking Bentley doing, by the way? So let's say you're traveling down, like, Rockford. Is there lights on over there? What the fuck? I thought I saw lights. There is a cop over there. North. I'm not responding to that.
Set Mary John right down the road.
So Mary 4, same traffic.
7 Mary 4. If you want to take that dirt road to the right there.
Everything all right?
I was in my own head and see. Yeah, there was an incident with a local getting stuck between. Here, come here.
Oh, this is where that call was.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
basically, there was a car here, which the local tow man already got, and then that car was stuck between those two pylons, and then when local got out, it flipped, and I thought it was gonna explode.
Oh, terrifying.
We're good here.
Okay.
But yeah, so that one's just. I'm waiting for the tow man to get back and get that one out again.
Gotcha. All right, I just saw your lights on, and I was like, oh, I'll swing by.
Yep.
If you need
No,
it.
I'm just trying to. No, you're good. You can go 10-8.
Right.
It's I got other things to do. Thanks for checking in though.
No problem. Some days are worse than others. Yeah, I get that. Well, it's like whenever Chad gets talked like heavily down to, man. Like that shit fucking hurts sometimes as a player.
Nothing in the alleyway.
Like nothing gets me more pissed off than like stuff like you're going through them, but like also like yeah, I get it.
No, Leroy's from one block.
So anyway, so this crim like you're on a chase,
Still
right?
got them security cameras up?
And you get to a point where
I doubt they work.
That's true.
like you could get like a big fucking truck for this, right? Like steal a fucking huge truck and go into like a chase, and then you'd have to get to one of these like side alleys, right? So like up here.
Someone get a hold of somebody at training to let them know, because they need to know about the stabbing.
Is there major
My phone calls aren't going through.
5-0 already notified.
So like
Sergeant
boom,
Leonard
right?
is
So
back.
you're in a chase, you go down here, right? And then right. Oh, okay. Nope, this is too small. We'd have to figure this out as a group. But like basically get to a point where you're traveling through here. You could probably have the bus right here. So as you escape, somebody with like a giant like fucking dumpster truck pulls up right here, takes the contact, goes, ah, fuck! Just saying. Organized crime, baby. And then to help do it, we would have to have somebody within the group that like stays clean to buy like weapons. So like has like a weapons license that never goes away, like stays clean. So you constantly have an influx of weaponry. You'd have to, but you would be a pool of money, right? Everyone would have access to a centralized pool. And because we're like low level, like organized crime, like we're probably not spending a lot of that money on anything but serving our own crime, right? It would just be to have good criminal roleplay and good cop interactions, right?
And are you on major crime?
Oof.
One says down major crimes, no.
You probably should at least get the pillbox anyway. We have a stabbing.
Down for on my way.
But yeah.
Thank you.
Or cars, right? Yeah. But yeah, like that's the thing. It would be centralized. So we would be motivated towards a joint success instead of individual success. That's what I'm saying, Mike.
150 to dispatch. I have a flipped car on Milton Road, just past.
Plus, like the reason that I made Bentley is getting dated. I made Bentley because at the time when I made Bentley, the PD fucking really needed people. Now we really don't. We don't need as many people as we have, I think.
Post up to the east, I'll post up to the west.
Yeah, that would be fun. Oh. And like roleplay wise, you could basically say that Cerberus put out a distinct ad somewhere on dark chat, and the characters that are joining saw it. Ooh. 132 responding.
152 responding, I'm right here.
But this is gonna assist tertiary.
Hey, look, one.
Y'all need backup there? I can
got 3 units on it.
10-4 senior.
See, the 3-unit rule is really good, but it encourages you to respond first. Like, verbally respond first, even if you're not in a position to respond well. Like, this isn't very close to me at all. Like, look how far I'm traveling to get there. I probably shouldn't have been a response on this.
Of locals just shooting at civilians.
That's still a shooting.
Wow.
That's still shooting.
The tow was literally running around the corner. We need it again. God damn it.
Oh, jeez. What happened?
2 locals.
We were just minding our business.
Yeah, and they rolled up.
And these ballers started shooting at us.
Hey,
like
fucking...
my boy in a wheelchair, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
what? How stupid are you, son? Like, what is this, huh?
Oops, is that a ball I ran over? My bad,
Oh no, I'm not talking to you. This guy down here. Like, how stupid are you to roll up on a group of people, huh?
Bullshit.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, okay, never mind. He's dead.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yes, sir. I'm whipping this shit.
Oh my god.
Do a flip!
Yes,
Get
sir.
out of the street!
Yes, sir.
You get hit by a fucking car. Oh my god.
Fuck that button.
All right.
Actually, not that bad though.
You good, officer?
I mean, I guess we're good, man.
All right, I'm going back.
I don't know what else there is to do. I guess I'll write an informational report.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Yeah, alright.
You're supposed to roleplay like it actually happened here. 132, 10-8.
10-4.
But yeah, I think we should do it, chat. We should get an organized crime group together. I think it's gonna be more interesting than what Bentley's doing. I like Bentley's character more than I like Cerberus, but I think I've been playing these guys as leaning towards where the need is more for the server. And for the health of the server, I think that we need an organized crime group that's like running rampant. Especially since like Chad's gonna be out. We'll check. How about this? I'm gonna get a crew together. I'll reach out to people who I want to be at, like, you know, for the crew. This guy is biking so slow. I don't know if it's a local. I can't tell. All right, zooming faster. See you later. I just don't. Yeah. No, I got you. But yeah, we'll talk next week during the server break about getting a group together because I think the server needs it. I think we need an organized crime group right now that can go up against the PD and make it interesting for them. But at the same time, selfish me is like, why the fuck is nobody else doing that for me, man? Like, where's my organized crime when I'm on duty? Like, I want organized crime. The fuck? The fuck? I want to be a cop when that kind of group happens.
160 going back to 10-8.
How's it going, Ethan? Very bored. It was a very boring day in terms of like doing cop stuff. In about 30 minutes, we got to go to PD anyway and prepare for the funeral. So maybe pull out Serb. I can. What the fuck?
152 responding.
Mary 3 showing route.
150 on route.
Mary 3 and 4 is in rat.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, you got one more nearby? That way I can stay here in the pillbox.
That's 10-4. We got it covered.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, 10-4, appreciate it.
Missed the PD shootout earlier, yeah. Well, I mean, that sounds like it was just a mishandled situation that Arden did a good job of actually taking advantage of as his character would. That's pretty crazy.
Can we confirm EMS is on the way?
But hey, you know what? Chad has always been my content, like, driven character. Like, I play him to be Chad and to, like, enjoy the experience.
I do believe I see one of the EMS
But
leaders.
Serbs and Bentley are both characters that service the server. And my goal with both is as such, right? I love cop roleplay, right? Love it. It's my favorite shit to watch. When I'm not doing TSRP, I watch No Pixel cop roleplay. Like, it's so fucking good. It's so exciting. But I made Cerberus, or I made Bentley because the server needed cops. Now we really don't. I made Cerberus because the cops needed something to do. And I think they do. So I think the need is higher for Cerberus than it is for Bentley. Despite the fact that I, like, infinitely enjoy playing well, I wouldn't say infinitely. I very much enjoy playing Bentley more than Cerberus. But I think the need is there for
Mary 3, show
for
me
more criminals at the moment.
Humane and labs.
10-4.
7 Mary 4, same traffic.
Oh, this funeral's at 12:30 now. Oop, I almost
If we could, contact
let's
security.
Let's see if any ducks are on. I think they are. Might as well chill for a second. Please, let's actually roleplay, chat. Let's do what we.
I got two bodies down.
Are these ducks? Or are they just chilling? Oh, what did I just walk into?
Oh, the cause?
Hello.
Hey, Bentley.
How's it going?
We've had better days.
Oh, why? What's up?
Chase passed away.
Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I heard about that.
Mary, I got
Yeah,
two
she was,
subjects. I think
we
they're
were
ODing
close
on
with her.
acid.
Damn. I'm sorry for your loss. That's really tough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot more I can add to that.
Yeah, it's a tough situation.
Well, if you ever need anything, the PD, will respond.
Yeah, they're on PCP or acid or something. Step it up, EMS.
Okay. Well, you
And
two
we
have a
got a
wonderful
DRE that can be
night.
around.
At least try to. Definitely, drink plenty of water. Get rest if you can. Being outside, it's good. Getting some fresh air. Through the smog, maybe. I don't know. Maybe if you have a chance to go to the beach, get your
The
mind
EMS
right.
squad that was en route had popped really bad, so they're having to get
Yeah.
somebody else en route.
10-4, thank you. Yeah, they're definitely tripping.
Well, hang in there. If you need anything, just let us know.
All right. Thank you. Stay safe.
Yeah, I agree,
507
Karma.
Code 4 on that abandoned flip vehicle going back tonight.
Okay, I'm watching EMS pull out now. Y'all should be getting them en route now.
They got laced, Ace. Bald Tony got well, okay, here's the deal. I'm not gonna talk too much about the semantics of Bald Tony and his entire character. Yeah, we could do a Bentley AMA, that's fine. But if you want to talk purely what happened to those characters, they got ran out of town. I'm not even talking. I like just the characters themselves got ran out of town pretty hard. The server, I don't think is ready for that. You have to understand. I'm pretty sure Crazy Tony's a no pixel experienced guy. So you basically took a no pixel crim and threw him in. I don't know. I don't know if he did no pixel first. Now that I think about it,
we're not sure.
But you took the no pixel mindset of a crim and threw it into the very beginning of a RP server.
No idea how they got here.
Yeah, Vinny's still around. Vinny is like the organized crime of the server at the moment. Like you have serial killers, you have a couple of groups that are like doing crime, and then you have Vinny that's organized. Hold on, let me get to a speed trap stop so we can do. Oh, literally just take a right.
Do you need more units?
But
Or are
yeah,
you good?
Bald Tony ran the fuck out of town because Bald Tony. I don't think the server was ready for a Bald Tony yet. If I'm gonna be honest with you, like Matthew, I like Matthew. He's a good guy. He's a good streamer. But he played a character that the server was just not ready for yet. I'm gonna do a legal turn here. Like we were still getting situated as a civilian base. This server started out heavy civilian with barely any cops. It was so unbelievably civilian and crim heavy when it first started. Teams up with Vinny. I think he would rival Vinny, I'm gonna be honest with you. So, but now I think we're ready for more shit. How did he get ran out? I mean, the server wasn't ready for him. So you have a criminal that's doing a lot of crime, some violent crime, cops that are not experienced enough to handle it, and then a civilian base that was like not ready to have something like that present.
135 going 1041 and 10.
So then we went through a giant
or 10-8, sorry.
disorganized crime slash. You went through a disorganized crime slash serial killer phase, where Smiles is like our serial killer right now, right? And then for like Hollow Point was the serial killer, but then we had a shitload of people just murking everyone, right? Like we had a bunch of just murder, and that desensitized the civilian base, and like you had so much crime that the cops couldn't keep up with it. A, we're losing in gunfights. B, and the civilians, like you couldn't like I couldn't have Chad stand right here because you would probably get picked up. So you basically had no pixel volume of shit without the cops being ready for it. And now the pendulum swung the other way, where it's just like cops are just so like overbearing. But yeah, so when Bald Tony was really prevalent in the server, like we just didn't have the infrastructure to hold him. So he was getting away with a lot, but he was also like stretching the limits pretty hard on what he could do, and we weren't ready for it. All right, let's do it. Bentley AMA. Let me look from the top here. What is Bentley's love language? I think Bentley enjoys giving words of affirmation and enjoys receiving physical touch, despite the fact he's squeamish about it. What do you think the ideal person for Bentley would be, and who would be his type? Dom. Bentley needs to be like Bentley is he's a pretty submissive guy. You need somebody that's like able to boss him around and like take control, but treat him right. He would treat them right too. He's very serviceable in that regard. I'm not a big crime person, but I think it's possible that the server would benefit from white collar crime. There's like white collar crime right now would be like fraud, which I guess you could argue that Chad and V do. Chad and V kind of commit fraud with their security business or with their extended warranty. Although I guess you could argue it's not fraud. We actually murk people. They're ready for it now as long as a bunch of cops don't join. Well, I mean, again, 84 cops on the server, 84 rostered officers in our server is a lot. Now, not all 84 are on, but you have to argue that there could be a possibility where, like, you could see a day where if everyone wants to be a police officer on their active character, you could have now over half the server be police. Baltoni was really pushing the lines. Yeah, we weren't ready for it, in all honesty. So instead of it being like something that could be integrated into TSRP, it became like server breaking stuff and like rule breaking and stuff. better class of criminal. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what like we can make an attempt at it. Worst case scenario, chat, we make an attempt at this Greek named criminal group and we get fucked. Then it's kind of like you either keep trying or you kind of throw your hands up until the server switches like and gives more power back to the criminals. I want to see what I've actually been dying for. I want to see car contracts like they do in No Pixel. I want car contracts. I want to be like drug dealing and house contracts. I want cars next. I want you to get a contract where you steal a vehicle. The police are then notified about it probably right off the bat the second you like break into the vehicle. Then you got to get away on a chase. Cerberus would steal cars constantly. That would be so sick. And then you would have to balance it, right? Like. What kind of non-cop interaction does Bentley enjoy? Bentley is, despite the fact that he's kind of well, I mean, it doesn't even matter. This is kind of irrelevant. He loves sports bars. Like, he wants to go to a bar and watch a television and watch a sport spectacle while drinking a beer next to either a hot guy or a hot girl. It doesn't matter to him. Hot anything. He doesn't care. So, like, Mirror Park Tavern is very close to what Bentley enjoys. It does not have televisions, though, for sports. He's a sports nut. You would have a lot more chases, yeah. I agree. It would be so fun. But yeah, weapons dealer would be pretty cool. Hard to commit crimes without the ability to arm yourself. It's hard to commit like larger crimes. Like I figured out how to commit like store robberies without a good weapon. You like Switch, women, Reb. Switch is the ability to dom or sub. Typically, Switch lovers are partner pleasers. So they will do, or self-pleasing, right? They will do whatever that they particularly enjoy or whatever they believe their partner will enjoy. Yes, Scarlett, we talked about that. We need to have somebody that's clean, that's constantly buying stuff. I actually think the person that's clean should also help orchestrate some of the stuff and maybe keep on comms. Be basically our criminal dispatch. So you have somebody that would be stationed somewhere that would like be watching for like cops. Basically what I envision if the group wants to do this when we potentially set this up is that you have somebody that's like just chilling around town, you know, unmarked, just a regular person, no connection to the group.
7 Mary 4, do we have the Eagle
That
up?
would be like, let's say I'm robbing this 24/7. They would be a couple of blocks towards the PD saying like, hey, this car is en route. This is where they currently are. You basically have a scout / dispatch / organizer who remains clean. It got nommed by a murder kitty with its murder mittens. You would basically have a crim that would facilitate everything and would remain clean to buy weapons.
Can I answer to that 911 call?
7 Mary 4.
Bentley had to spec out.
Can anyone get the
things
Eagle out?
choose. You mean like a spec out vehicle? I don't know what you mean by that.
I don't know if we have anybody that's certified that's not at the academy right now.
10-4, because there's a female loose in Humane Labs.
And?
What?
10-9?
There's an
disregard that, my
female
bad.
loose in Humane Labs.
10-9 again? I didn't get it.
Someone is trespassing on government property.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Like, clean comms then, bro. Like, what?
Need more units up there?
No, we just need an air unit that can search overhead.
Oh, I see.
I sure wish the air training didn't get delayed.
Yeah, Rayner's our guy.
That would be a thing, wouldn't it?
What is this point of interest? What is this?
101 is 1041, 10-6.
110 is gonna go 1019 for the get ready preparations with, you know.
10-4.
Also, 7 Mary 4, can we have a unit meet the EMS at Pillbox and trespass those two individuals, or find out who was driving the van and then trespass that individual from Humane Labs, because they're the one who actually drove onto the property.
Commanding comms yesterday? Thank you, yeah. I have a pseudo-leader archetype while being an introvert at the
Can you
same
just
time.
create a report that says we'll edit later?
I like
for
the
just
idea of
trespass
leadership,
from
but I do not
remaining
like the
labs?
constant
Myself
like
or Ranley
leading
will
of
go
people
in there and edit it.
because it's like a really weird like combination of shit for me where like I want to lead things because I think I have a good mind for leading and stuff, but as an introvert I run out of energy quickly as a leader. So I think I'm a good leader except for the fact that I can't do it for prolonged periods of time. It's a big reason why I wouldn't want Bentley very high in the command list because I would not want to be constantly leading. It's a big reason why I'm good at training, but I don't necessarily like doing it very long. Like I enjoy training for like 2 hours, and then after that I'm just like, ugh! Like I need to stop talking, like ah. But different than streaming. Streaming is not the same because I feel this is entertainment value rather than like I'm being social. What is this point of interest supposed to fucking be? All right, let's get out. Fuck. I put on my seatbelt as I was getting out. Is this point of interest just the beach? Is that what this is? But yeah, I get you, chat. I got you. We'll think about it. We're gonna think about it over the next week. See if we can't get a group together. See if people are okay with certain iron out positions within the group. Get your gun out just in case when I'm gonna fall through a void. The timeline got updated.
138. I just found a person in the middle of the road.
Okay, I'm basically there. It's just the beach.
Alright, that subject that needs to be trespassed is Ezekiel.
I think I just found a deceased local. Can I get EMS just outside of Benny's?
10-4.
I think it's this.
10-9 on the trespassing situation.
This is the interesting spot.
It's going to be Ezekiel Lavey. He's the registered owner of the truck. That should be the one that was driving.
10-4.
Interesting.
Yeah, just put in there trespass from Humane
I
Labs.
probably
And we'll go in
placed
and
it.
edit the rest.
I did. You're right. I forgot you could do that. Whoops. I thought it was server side, Mark. And I was like, why the fuck? I forgot you could do that.
EMS is
I've never really done it. So, oh my god, that's hilarious. All right, we got 45 minutes. God, this actually this is a big bummer. I might need to strategize tomorrow about Bentley. Like, what is Bentley going to do tomorrow that actually adds value? Because, like, right now, it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes. Bentley has not been on a call. Like, I need to give him substance somewhere. Or else, like, he just becomes a drone of a character, you know what I mean? Does Alora still have you on red? No, I rejected Alora. I rejected Alora on a weekend where it was, like, the cop stuff was really heavy, too. Alora roleplay was good, but I was like, I'm not going to sacrifice police duties for roleplay, right? Like, that's not Bentley's. Bentley's job is to be a cop. But then, you know, I don't think oh, maybe. I have no idea, Euro. I think it's just it's a function of right now. So, when's Valentine's funeral? It's going to be at 12:30, but in 45 minutes we need to get ready for it. Equality Way. This is Bay City Avenue coming up. Del Perro is kind of weirdly not here. North. Could just hang out in parties and such. Yeah, but like, I gotta get over that because Bentley would do that, but me as Cerberus, or not Cerberus, as BP, find it odd when police are just standing about. They keep pushing it back, yeah. Well, that's because Proby or Academy didn't start until like closer to like 10 flat, or it was like 9:40 when I think I recall it actually starting. Hello, fellow citizens. It is I, a police officer. I really hope you're not going to be nervous with me standing here. Oh shit! You can't drive that way. Well, you can, but I don't.
7 Mary 4, all individuals are accounted for, and they are vacating the premises.
I bet you the cops probably enjoyed yesterday, I would imagine, with our war. I was gonna gas up, but I can't imagine that I'm gonna be doing a lot in the next 40 minutes. I don't think Rory enjoyed it. She knew it was happening though. Like the player did, Brittany did. Rory probably didn't enjoy it because all of her friends got hurt and there was nothing she could do about it.
Once you see we're going to be going for, and that person don't call.
Oh yeah, we could do Bentley off duty.
We're in a pillbox.
For sure, 100%. We need to be probably around an event so that Bentley can meet people. Like right now, if I off duty, I don't know what the fuck he would do. This funeral's gonna be tough too. I was really hoping Bentley was gonna see something before the funeral. Let's just go to gas station. Forget. I'm sorry, Chad. I hope you aren't misconstruing anything I'm doing as bitching. I'm really not trying to bitch. You have to I process things verbally. So my thoughts, like I understand my brain better if I verbalize it.
Stupid bitch.
You're a stupid bitch.
Stupid bitch.
You're a stupid bitch.
Stupid bitch.
You're a stupid bitch.
Stupid bitch.
Why is that still going off? That being said, cop roleplay is still really fun, and most of our cops are really incredible people and role players. I just wish there was more to do. Just wish there was more to do, chat. That's all. Playing out the crime group now. Kind of already have been, sort of. Very local bodies in roadway next to Casa Latina. I kind of wish they would add an ability for us to be able to clear local bodies. But I can imagine why that might be difficult. I can imagine that's difficult to write code. Wait, what? Shots
110 is also responding.
I can imagine that's difficult to code. Is like our ability to delete an NPC.
Those might be the same locals from the shots fired from before.
I wonder if I could revive them, actually.
There wasn't 3 bodies.
Ooh, playing a street sweeper. Like, that's probably not what you meant, but like imagine playing like an unironic street sweeper in this game. That would be pretty, funny.
New.
I don't know why. It wouldn't be funny for long. Oh, do we have blues yet? They had mentioned wanting to like somebody taking a crack at making blues. We can try that really quick while we're doing this. I don't think there is a blue, like a cop, like, hold on. Like, we could take a look. Police funeral attire. Yeah, they have, like, they're, like, basically suited. I don't think we have that, to be honest with you. Yeah, dress blues. I don't think we have dress blues. So, like, you have this, right? You have 126 and 127. Which I'm currently in. These aren't dress. Medical long, canine short, long short, winter jacket, raincoat. Let's take a look at winter jacket 776. No. So that won't work. Highway patrol has a bunch. Winter coat, police turtleneck, police task force.
Can't confirm these are the same bodies from LA.
Windbreaker pull. Yeah, there's no, like, you have to go just straight up suit at that point, but you're not gonna have LSPD like any form of an actual blue. Let's see what they gave. They gave a thing, like a temporary code. Here's the code they gave us. Oops, did I accidentally put a 3 in there? I did.
Gonzalez, what's your call sign?
B133, madam.
My ears went very funky. What was that?
That'd be 133, madam.
10-4. 133, 138 is 1076 to your 1020.
Ooh, 10-4.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know why I felt sassy, but I felt sassy.
Yeah, I mean, this is fine. I don't know. Probably need blue pants in all honesty. Because actual, like, officer blues, from what I'm looking at right now, are
133
blue,
to 7 Mary 3 and
blue
7
all the
Mary
way
4.
down to black shoes, which is just so gross.
Sure. The two victims you got over at the humane labs, yeah, they're ready to talk to y'all.
Why is there never, like...
Or do they not agree that they were not trespassing?
They'd like to speak to both of you.
Not being around once the fence getting gas.
10-4.
What is it? Regular? Of course, this catalog's not gonna have. Oop. That is not the same fucking blue. Oh shit.
152 respond.
110 responding.
7 Mary 3.
133 responding.
7 Mary 3 and 4 are responding.
6.
7 Mary 3. I'll stop out of the hospital and let them know they're trespassed.
I'm on approach. I'm
7.
nearby.
152 on scene.
138 on scene.
North of the courthouse.
Make sure if we have any other units that we're spreading out, in case they get away.
Is it the bank north of the courthouse?
Yeah. Right now, it's the one park south of Pillbox.
Vespucci Boulevard.
Wow!
Yeah, that one.
Playing a little bit robotic right now. I checked your voice box.
Yeah, I'm also for one chase.
Suspects are asking for no spike tricks, free passage, and no pitting because they're on bikes.
Are they on bicycles or motorcycles?
Motorcycles.
One looks very hot. Not hot, highlighter green to me from here.
Last unit be advised, you're coming across digital.
Better.
Negative.
I'm better now.
Negative.
Sounds like a voice changer.
Unit in the Explorer, way down there, blocking traffic. You want to be ready to go eastbound? I got westbound.
I'm
Alright,
Got
so
it.
these two. So it's gonna be a group of 3 over here at the Fleeca, and then one from Los Santos special.
Typical.
Along with no pitting because they're on bicycles, not bicycles, motorbikes. I'm not sure about that one.
I mean, why would we anyway?
That's just standard procedure.
Yeah, that's your call, Sarge.
I mean, yeah, no, obviously, like we don't.
We don't want to kill them.
Yeah, exactly. Like we're not gonna do that. No.
Alright,
So
Sarge,
they're probably
permission
gonna
to
split
stay
up.
by the hostage.
I could play spikes while I'm here.
7, Mary 3. If y'all could stall them for about 1 minute while I get everyone in the air, please.
10-4.
I could spike. Assuming they go, assuming they even attempt to
got
go
it, hold
westbound Vespucci, I could spike him here.
You need anybody for comms while in air?
If you're already at the PD, sure. Otherwise, I'm not waiting for you.
It's too wide for a spike. I do have spikes in my trunk. It's a really wide road for spikes, though. I can't. I don't think I can spike here. They said no spikes on the scene. Yes, you could spike elsewhere though.
110 will be staying on scene with the victim.
Alright, just hold out for a few more seconds.
Alright, I've mind picking up.
You can spike him later. You just can't spike him right off the bat.
Do you have everyone on air? If everyone's
Sounds
on air,
like
they
he's
don't like that. They do not like that.
Then don't say it where they can hear you. You could have just asked if Manly was ready. Or
Manly, power down your engine.
Ooh, yikes.
30 more seconds.
Power down your engine.
He's in flight. He's in flight.
Can somebody lie and say it's Vulture 1?
Drive up and ram him head on. That's really bad. I'm only here if they race around this corner.
Also, if they ask about the helicopter noise, tell them it's EMS. There's a mountain rescue or some crap.
Yeah, that works.
What I could alternatively do is try to. I mean, I'm gonna probably try to run parallel.
They're requesting that we put the helicopter away, or else they'll shoot the hostage.
Yes, Manly, just power it down.
God damn it! Why did we give up that? We have a heli.
Power down. I'm still trying to get my flight controls working.
Just bring it back up after they're gone. The shots fired we got told about. They're getting rid of gas tanks.
Do we know which one has the money?
Alright, 7 Mary 3, I'm ready when time comes.
We're not sure yet. There's two up front. There's probably one in the back. Also, once the chase starts, feel free to go up with everyone.
10-4. How many motorcycles are there?
2 motorcycles, 3 robbers.
10-4. As soon as they take off, keep up with them for about 15 seconds.
They're probably gonna split.
When they split, just keep on one and we'll split up.
Air 1 will follow 1.
Alright, 2 are going on the black bike, 1's on the green bike.
Going further, black bike. Going southbound on.
Black bike's northbound, Strawberry.
We just cut through behind Benny's. Ow!
Which one has two? Which one has two subjects on
The
it?
one going behind Benny's.
Okay, well, that's the one I'm at too.
It's going.
He's going 12 whiskey.
Turn off.
Went through an alleyway.
Are you okay? You're driving very erratic up there.
We already
Go left, go left.
BCB him?
Go left.
Front, away. I lost.
Take
1050.
Got him.
Clear, closing.
Did we get a plate?
I don't think so. I don't think I got close enough.
I didn't either.
Alright, they got away.
I can test the one I got, see what it comes back to for 1 sec.
Positive to dispatch.
For dispatch.
I just got
Can't keep
told
up
by
with the bike.
the
I mean,
that their mother, who Rory, Sergeant Winters, arrested already, is actively searching for Rory.
10-4.
Witness report this day.
Officer Winters is in Academy. You'll have to call her cell phone.
Everyone, did you lose them? $110 units. Victim report is from Vincent Ferrari, which is highly suspicious.
Everyone, I don't know if my radio is working or not, but I never even had it to begin with.
132, code 1, searching the area. You said a black bike and a red bike?
10-4. Do we have any idea of the location where they were headed?
No. Whoever was on chase didn't call it.
10-4. Yep.
That's why chase training is important, I think.
Okay. Oh boy, alright, that's powerful. It's powerful right there.
10-3.
Okay. Wait, am I?
Yes.
Alright, this is Scuff issue, sorry. Is it still going?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I tried everything, I'm sorry.
I don't know, like, where the fuck to even
No,
look.
I tried that.
If your radio is stuck, you have to hard it.
Yep.
160, radio stuck.
I mean, they got away. 132, I'm just gonna go 10-8.
Was that Sierra 17?
10-4.
Maybe a pillbox.
No, incorrect, Zuch. Just, I mean, chases are difficult as a police if you're not, I don't know. It is what it is, they got away. It is what it is, they got away. Yeah, Bentley's gonna be frustrated by that. I mean, I am too, right, as a player. Like, come on, I want to be in a chase. It was too easy for them to get away. When I joined the chase, I was following the other vehicles and watched both of them crash.
110, show me 10-7, rating report at station.
That's why, like, it'd be cool if we had a high-speed specialist team
10-4.
that would be assigned to that. But again, I mean, everybody should have the right to roleplay, you know, in the way they want. So it is what it is. They got away. Nothing to do about it anymore. They have escaped.
Air 1, we got some hooligans in the Casa parking lot doing donuts on a four-wheeler.
Not near that. Not even close.
Air 1, we got some hooligans in the Casa parking lot doing four-wheeler stunts.
Alright, 10-4. 160 going in to investigate.
I'm gonna plate lock this guy. I think this is his plate. $132. Do we have a description on the driver on either one of those bikes?
They were all wearing the same thing. Red hoodie, black mask and gloves.
Why this?
Yeah, they look like they were wearing like day glow orange.
What the fuck?
Alright, Air 1, show me around PD. Such him.
I'm gonna follow this for a little bit because this might be a stolen vehicle.
Yeah.
Actually, could be a local as well. Making sure I have the right plate lock. I did not.
Going back 1019.
There it is.
10-4.
Air 1, where is Academy taking place right now?
Airport.
Table.
Local. All right. Well, that's what it is.
Air 1.
That would have been helpful. Yeah. Yep.
Right,
You know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. It's not Bentley's job to do any feedback and like stuff like that. I'm just a solo officer.
10-4.
Don't make the controller spill his coffee.
Do make the controller spill his coffee.
Hey, 1012-102.
102 is at Academy.
10-4, text.
Just thinking out loud for him. Yeah. I mean, like, it wasn't a good chase. I don't know. Nothing else to say about it. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Alright, hold on.
152 going 1019.
What am I looking at? Alright, well, we're still on duty, but I can come over here and take a look at what's going on.
20 to Air 1. Air 1, go ahead. Is there something we could assist you with? Negative, just saying hi. 10-4, hello.
Hello.
Hey there, officer.
Air 1, show me back around PD, touchdown.
Shut up. Radio check.
Hello, sir.
Look, what
Hello.
my
Sorry,
thing
can have
for
any more
Bjorn
problem
is
anymore.
that he needs
Hello.
to feed me brisket and tell me I'm pretty.
Ooh, Dragon's Breath food.
017, 76 mailbox.
What do you have?
The brisket? No.
We have some ramen, meat buns,
Actually,
boba
no,
tea,
I'm
and hot
thinking
tea.
somebody knows
Boba
never
tea. I love boba tea. How much for boba tea?
Oh, it's all free.
I mean, that's you.
The event's
hey,
catered.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm at patrons.
Oh, really? What's the event for?
You better ask the people.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll take like 3 boba teas.
Exactly once.
Yeah, of course.
When, I first got to the
you.
city, and I had nothing else to do.
Oh, nice. Love it. I saw you guys
There you
gather
go,
and I was
officer.
like, this is crazy.
Oh yeah, just having a little get together, get some discounted, you know, upgrades, repairs, that sort of thing.
Ooh.
And giveaway for this Sand King here.
Oh, wow.
All decked out in
really?
Hayes colors.
Holy cow, that is an impressive
I painted it
vehicle.
myself.
Oh yeah, it's
Did
nice.
you? Wow.
Yeah, I did. This is racing blue, yellow. What is it?
Hey. No, it's racing yellow and ultra blue.
Hey.
Yeah, there we go. I got them confused. And then a bubble gum
Good.
blue.
Oh, you're
Show me on traffic stop for every
1 second.
Palomino
I'm sorry.
and
You can do it.
I can do it.
I like the color.
I believe.
I'm cheating.
This is 160 going 76
It's true
pillbox.
God, you're still a pro beat. False face.
False face.
Is it false face? No, it's True's face. True's butt.
True's butt. Halfway there. Keep going.
Close. Halfway there.
What else you got?
True's Dale.
Hey, you got there.
Yeah. How you been?
I'm doing all right.
Hell yeah. It's been a
I used to
quiet
live on a
week.
street called Truesdale.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's all I got.
It's been a light.
That's
week
all there is
for
in the
us, for
story.
sure.
But,
So, did you lie to me? Is your name Truce Butt?
True's butt.
Hmm.
Officer True's butt.
160 going 10.
No, I did not.
Because
He
that's
just
the
does.
case.
I'm VSync issues. What?
150 going 1042.
I can't hear anything. Oh, there we go.
Oh, is this the officer that you did you ride along with for phase 1?
Yeah, I trained Truesdale for a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Elle.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Officer Bentley. You can call me Shannon though.
I did my phase 1 with Sanchez.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
Did you enter the
Yeah.
raffle or?
Yeah, he's really cool. I like him.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to
Okay,
start any phase 2 stuff yet,
am I doing
but
Gotcha.
I'm hoping to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I would say phase 2 is a little more exciting than phase 1. Phase 1's just kind of a glorified
Very
ride along, after all.
Yeah, it was pretty stationary, and then all of a sudden things went crazy. I ended up putting someone in jail and
You put it in
fighting
that baby
and
Bjorn.
searching and all of that. So
During
Oh,
phase
what's that?
1?
Sorry.
That's
yeah,
incredible. That's good.
No, not you. She
It
put
was.
the Teddy in a baby
Not every
Bjorn.
probationary officer
Like,
gets
you
to
see
go
it on
through
your
that.
chest there?
Oh, okay.
yeah, it was definitely different. But it was good.
They're already
Wow,
heading that way. so
cool.
that's
What was your name again? I'm sorry, what was your last name again?
All right, thank you.
Smith.
Smith. All right, what is that? Hold on. 161? Is that your?
Yep.
Oh,
161.
nice. Awesome. No, well, nice to, I guess, meet you. If you ever need an FTO when you're on, if I'm around, you know.
Yes,
one
I
of
hope to do some stuff tomorrow. So if you will be awake tomorrow.
I will be. Yep.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well then, maybe I'll get lucky enough to do some phase 2 with you.
Aw, awesome. Sounds good. All right. Well, you guys have fun. I just wanted to swing by because I saw a lot of people, and that's interesting. So.
Thanks for stopping by, officer.
Yeah, and thanks
Appreciate
for all
you.
your hard work, Hayes. You guys are my go-to. Anytime.
Well,
I just had a
unfortunately,
fly by me on the upper power street.
unfortunately, this is our last night. This is our farewell sign-off.
Yeah, this is the last two raw.
Really?
Hayes is closing up shop, and most
At
of us
least
are going to be moving over
temporarily.
to and most of us are moving over to Auto Exotic.
What? Really? What? Ooh, that's
Why?
crazy.
God damn, what the
Yeah, there's just
Not enough business.
not quite enough business up here.
Oh, I gotcha. Yikes.
But we wanted to send it off with a bang, you know.
Well, I appreciate you guys a lot. I patrol west side of town mostly, so this is always a good go-to for me.
Oh,
but,
well, dang.
I'll have to come by Auto Exotica then.
Yeah, please
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
All right. Well, you guys have a wonderful night, okay?
Legit sad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
you
well,
too.
Bentley.
Drive safe.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Aw. Damn. Cry for you. Damn, that sucks. I mean, that's a function of the server being new, though. What the fuck? I gotta go back to PD pretty soon, though. Where's Auto Exotica? That's like the fucking sus as shit place on the East Coast. It is sus as fuck, bro. We're gonna code 1. I thought I just saw some people speeding by. See if I can catch them real quick. The one that the family runs? I think the family is a part of it, yes. Family kind of scary, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Family and Vagos are the people I'm scared of. Like as a player, like those guys don't fuck around.
Back 10
4.
132. I thought I saw a white vehicle speeding past Hayes. I'm currently code 1 if anybody sees me kind of weirdly driving. Code 4 on that. I'm not able to locate. 10-8.
10-4.
Auto Exotica. The Olympus? Ooh. Could just be the Olympians. That'd be kind of fun. Damn, I'm really pissed off that Hayes is going. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Oh, God, what? What the fuck? If it is, it's in a stolen vehicle. Alright, we gotta go 1019 now, I think. 132, 1019.
10-4.
Could be. Oh yeah, we gotta sing that outside, out loud. Oh baby, I love the way every day. I wanna tell you I love the way every day. I wanna be with you night and day. I don't know any of the other words to that song though. What else could I sing here? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Seen your buns? That looks sick. We were looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the gears stop coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. But it makes sense not to live for fun.
133 to 112, are we gonna be being here?
Negative. The procession is going to start at the lower end of Pillbox. They have a back door.
Wow!
To do so much, to see so much wrong with them.
About
You never know if you don't go. Never try if you don't. Hey now, you're an all-star.
We're gonna
Get your game on. Go.
or I'm sorry, at the top of the hour.
Hey
we are
now,
going to,
you're a rock star. Get your show on. Get paid, and all that glitters
in about
is
20,
gold.
25 minutes is when I want people
Only
to start lining up.
shooting stars break the mold.
163,
Yo,
can we go down the area
NME Seppi, thank you for clicking that new guy button on the stream. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. Muddled up now, wait till you get older. When the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the sand alert picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Wow, hey now, you're
Should
an
have at
all-star.
least 2 other
Get your
officers
game on.
patrolling as
Go
well
play.
within the city, making
Hey
pretty.
now, you're a rock star. Get the show on.
So
Get
we have a couple
paid,
that are on
and
call.
all that
Many of us
glitters
are
is
going to have our
gold.
radios off.
Only
A couple
shooting
of them will keep them on
stars.
and, be there to back you up.
Somebody once asked me to
131 is
get
10-8.
myself away from this place. I said, yep. Wanna count some? Hello. Oh, we gotta get into our blues.
The radio was a little loud there.
Radio. Oh no, I was just I sing sometimes and I'm a little bored.
Singing?
All right, let me get in my blues too. Is that man?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Bentley, we were in Academy together. I haven't seen you
Hey.
since Academy.
Yeah, how's it going?
Good. How you been out there?
I'm doing all right.
Fine job, I'm gonna tell you that much.
Oh, good.
Thanks.
All right, I gotta get changed really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you're going to get changed too, Bentley.
What the fuck? How is that so difficult? Jesus. Holy fuck. All right, hat is 046 0460. We're definitely wearing that. Doors. Bentley's only weakness. It's true. Oh, I don't have fucking armor. Hold up. It's a good opportunity for me to buy some fucking armor while I'm here. White gloves. Oh, did they change to white gloves? Yeah. Probably because I'm in the salute too, huh? The ice we skate is really fucking thin. Water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. I would want to do that. If you're new to a stream, it sometimes prompts you to click saying, hey, you're new in the stream, say hello. When it's like your first time watching someone. And if you watch for a little bit, I think sometimes it prompts you. It's not consistent. It's not consistent, unfortunately, I've discovered. Sometimes I get prompted to do that in some streams, and a lot of streams I'd never do.
Bentley?
Gonzalez?
Yeah, Bentley, a warning from Major Kingston as well. If your arms are sticking out of you when you wear that suit, you gotta wear them white cotton gloves. That should fix the
Or you just go in to put your jacket on and then cancel.
Yeah, but that hasn't been working for most of us. So what Major Kingston said, just wear the
100%
white
does.
cotton gloves. That should
1000% does. I think I like the white glove look, honestly.
Yeah, but I think you got it. Yeah, no problem. We should get a head start and go head on over to the lower pillbox.
He's pulling out vehicles and like, is this a vehicle I can drive? Shit. Is this a vehicle I can drive? Shit. Yeah, I look fucking great.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take one of these.
I was gonna say, are you good?
Dude, there's no like normal city Taurus in the garage. They're all BCSO or unmarked.
That's why I found one, and I've like always pulled the same one out every time.
Oh yeah, no, I have two that I always pull out, and both of them are already out.
If you say jaywalk is one of them, we may have to fight.
No, I think it's MQX, and then I think the other one's SCJ.
Oh yeah, I got you. This is always the one I end up pulling out. Ever since becoming FTO, I'm like, this is my car, dude.
Oh yeah.
All right, see you over there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, why?
EMS said they
Fuck me! Ah! My greatest weakness. What? Gonzalez, lock your fucking shit. What the fuck? Dude, I like the white gloves, but yeah, you like 1000% don't fucking need gloves to put on the jacket. Just go into your coat and cancel, bro. It'll fix it 100%. I know because I've done it a bunch. Because I'm secretly Chad.
Are we meeting?
Are we trying to
in the
get
back parking lot or
officers
the
on front?
street outside of it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
There should be a lineup behind my vehicle.
I think I'll probably be in the back. That's what you shoot first, though.
Gotcha, go
Looks
ahead.
like there's a lineup starting on the other side. It should be behind my vehicle.
10-4.
aka under the bridge.
Wow.
I'll be
One,
next to you.
one positive is that we look dapper.
We do look dapper.
Yeah.
We do.
But
I think it's the gloves.
It's the glove.
The
All
gloves
right.
are mine.
I believe.
Is she wearing
unsure
her
why
armor
everybody
over her
started
fucking
going
suit?
behind me, but I believe it's under the bridge.
Wait, that's where we're lining up?
102,
I
I'm
believe
going to
so.
go ahead and give a
Okay.
quick rundown of what's going to happen.
Radio, Kira?
As of right now, we should start getting ready to begin the procession. Line up behind my vehicle. We are going to be leaving from the back entrance, aka the lower level of the pillbox.
You need me to step up?
We are going to slowly, at about 30 miles per hour, make our way in a single file line to the graveyard. Ahead of time, we have an officer or two at the graveyard getting the site ready. 1 hour from now is when the actual ceremony is going to begin. During this time, there will be plenty of opportunity for those of you who served with Officer Valentine to leave a token or a note or say your piece. Following the funeral, there is a celebration of life / remembrance party at the Dragon's Rest. Thank you. If you have any questions, text me, hit me up over the Discordia email application, or hit me up on the radio.
Appreciate that.
We have a 1 or 2 on though. You could be a crumb here.
Perfection. It just happens. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello.
Oh, Bentley, how you doing?
Good. How you doing, Major?
I've had better days.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I heard what happened. I'm sorry. That.
Ah.
Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Recovering well.
So far, yeah, it's I can't stand for too long, but otherwise I'm doing okay.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need help, just obviously reach out to any of us.
I could use a back rub.
Back rub?
You really good at back rubs?
No, I heard back rub.
Yeah, absolutely, I can.
Oh yeah.
Well, she might need someone to drive for her. She's having a hard time, turning.
You mean mirror?
Yeah, she's gonna need some help.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I just wanted to let y'all know.
Yeah. Thanks.
So, Mary 3, showing on traffic stop southbound.
You are very naughty. When's the last time you got a massage?
Never, and half of those knots are actually bullet holes. So.
Yep, I can tell. Oh God. Okay. Yep. Hold on. Let's
Yeah, you know
avoid
how
that
you
one.
see how it's like an anti-knot and your thumb just kind of sinks into it.
I did feel that. Yep.
Yeah, that's a bullet hole. I'm on a lot of morphine right now. It's pretty great.
Oh,
yikes!
You do
well,
feel...
not morphine because I can still drive, but it's like crazy fantasy morphine. I don't know what it's called.
Oh. Like Ritalin, maybe?
I don't think that's the same thing, but maybe it is.
Maybe
I don't
it does
know.
the same thing overall.
I guess. I don't know. They said eat the pill, and I said okay. So here I am.
I mean, yeah. Doctor tells you to do something, you do it, man.
Right.
Okay. There you go.
All right. Well, thank you for that. You've yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. Howdy.
Hey.
Leon, which car's yours?
The first one is his.
Okay,
Yeah. For now,
I'll
I'm just
wait
up
in
at the
there.
front.
This is Dr. Jared to the PD attending the funeral. What will be the speed limit?
30 miles per hour is what the car
Howdy.
in front should be setting the limiter to.
Bentley.
10-4, I'll relay to the
Major, are you feeling alright?
Yeah. Actually, Bentley just gave me a nice back rub, so it worked out really well.
That's good. I had to take a long shower and think about some things because of being covered in your blood.
It's a little surreal, I bet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What did I miss?
I was shot in the back 4 times today.
Oh my, are you okay?
I mean, I'm still alive.
Yeah, I guess.
Start the
I mean-
TSR. Start the
I
TSRP chat.
you can-
feel like I slipped up
TSRP.
so hardcore.
The Major and Bentley.
I didn't even think about
They're
checking
getting
my
ready to
bag.
book.
Here's the thing. People can yell at you, but what it comes down to is
10-4.
you're going to beat yourself up more than anyone else. So I'm not going to bother. You know you
Yeah.
fucked up. You know where you fucked up, and it won't happen again, right?
Oh goodness, no, it will not happen again.
And not only that, but you're going to teach other
Every
people.
probie that comes in is gonna know.
That's important. Okay.
Trust me.
I'm not.
chat
I'm
for-
like I wasn't mad.
For
Maybe
context, she
disappointed,
didn't
but not
search a
mad.
crim when bringing him into
I
the
wasn't
PD.
exactly the
who
one
had
that
an
let him in.
automatic
I didn't
weapon
even
on
think
him,
about it.
and he opened fire into the PD
We all make
because
mistakes. We're human.
it wasn't. They weren't
Luckily,
searched.
no one
Even
died
I-
this time.
Even I should have been there to help running dispatch.
Yeah, you know, the past is the past, though, right? I mean, can't change it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Even if it
but
was
you can
3 hours
learn.
ago, it's still in the past.
You can learn from it though.
You can, 100%.
Yep.
It's a good
You
mentality to
must.
have.
You absolutely have to.
Yep.
All right. Looks like we got the hearse.
Okay.
10120.
I'm gonna get in car with.
I'm gonna go link up with the hearse. I'll be right back, guys.
Officer Valentine has been transported. Going to be approaching from the pillbox garage in a second.
Does anybody need anything? I have food, drink, anything.
Good, Bentley. How about you take care of
I'm
yourself
alright.
first and foremost.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm alright.
Kira?
I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna need one of you to let me. Are you okay?
Oh, sorry. You know those people that are really good at, like, chugging? They can, like, chug full drinks in 2 seconds or less?
Like a beer or something?
Joey Chestnut?
Yeah, I do that, and every time I drink something, I practice. I know it's not very professional. It's, like, hard not to now at this point.
And just don't
Those
get
people
your
are
gloves
crazy.
dirty. These are kind of.
You like-
These are rental gloves.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, you just kind of, like, open your throat and just kind of let it all go down. What? Oh,
Alright,
no, not like that. Oh, no. Come on.
Phrasing.
Bentley.
It's
Sorry.
definitely a phrasing moment.
I just,
Bentley.
shit, I didn't mean it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't
You know,
really
we
care
go-
what you do in
you
your
know-
free time. It's just like I don't really.
So it's not smooth line a little bit before our funeral, alright?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I can't help
Anyway,
it, chat.
can I get when the procession starts? Can I get one of you to let me squeeze in behind you? I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want to make sure. I don't want to make this entire line move back.
I'm right here. You can splat behind me.
Yeah.
I'm in the
in the
white and blue.
Constellation.
going to the graveyard up north and the one
I
in the
don't
west
think
side of
anyone
the
can
city.
deliver that any more so than you.
Wait, why is my card different?
Going to be west side.
I've been wondering that
You're just
myself.
fancy, I guess.
If it's any concert.
111
It's one of the chargers that
to the
I know
cemetery
RTOs
to
can
secure
take,
the
so I
gravesite.
took it, and it's white.
10-4. The procession is going to be going to the garage across from
Guess it doesn't matter.
7031.
I mean, a lot of the cars behind you are still Tauruses, so.
That's true. Maybe that's why?
Yeah, that's probably why. You've got a
The-
Charger, everyone has Tauruses.
Gotcha, yeah. Okay, makes sense, maybe.
Might be because a lot of the Chargers got taken for,
I mean, I have a charger.
Academy.
Mine's black. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yours is black in the Charger. Hmm.
If you do have
Oh,
your
well.
sirens on, make sure they're silent. We are going to be doing this at code 2.
Y'all heard that?
Yep.
Oh, gotta love jaywalking, chat.
Your right arm ain't,
Don't forget the jaywalk.
It'll be fine. Murder kittens and all that.
Oh, for the
Mary,
salute, are we
take the
doing
rapid
shotguns
GPS
for that, or is it just pistols? Does anybody know?
Just pistols.
Okay.
Roger. From,
Hey,
from
I'm
the
kind of
point
upset I missed the
back end of pillbox.
mass
We're
email.
going, that
Otherwise,
GPS
I
route.
would have definitely volunteered for
Push it through
the
tunnel and
salute.
then up.
Correct.
The salute's
Yeah.
gonna have Bell, Alcanthia, Rayner, Walker, Winters, Sanchez, Bentley. Nice.
Yo, Bentley, you standing up there makes it look like we're like crazy or something like
Wait, what? Why?
that. I don't know. It's got this. Feels like we're in a theater play right now. I don't know why. I
Oh.
felt like I've seen this before.
I hope to not see it again.
No, it's...
Can't really hear him.
I appreciate lighthearted moments like this.
Oh yeah, I understand. It's tough. Okay. Got a jaywalk everywhere, bro.
Been better.
I'll be I'll be right back. Yeah. Don't mind me.
Actually, he's not gonna stand like a cop right now. He doesn't have cop shit on him. Maybe just like this.
And 7 about how long till y'all get moving? Oh, we're planning on leaving in about 15 minutes. We're giving extra time to allow the officers that are currently asleep to wake up, come in the city, go on duty, get their cars, and line up. Stop.
He walks normal. I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. I don't think he'll walk any specific way. Yeah, Valentine. Officer First Class Valentine. He was the FTO that trained and moved Bentley through very quickly. Made Bentley who he is today, honestly. We're kind of in a holding pattern, chat. You got like 18 minutes-ish until we're gonna go. A little bit of a holding pattern. What's happening? Valentine, one of the officers, died to smiles. So we are having the funeral. He was the guy that phase 2'd and 3'd and paneled Bentley into being an officer. Yo, Em, are you fucking for real about this crim thing? Because I'm thinking next week I'm going to throw a bunch of people into it and we're going to get it figured out so that when the city comes back up, our Greek freaks will rise. Oh my God, we could be the Greek freaks. Chat, that's such a good fucking gang name.
Back to Nate.
The Greek freaks, dude, the GFs. Holy shit. It's so good. I'm alone. Guess I'll stand next to this individual whose name I have forgotten. I don't remember who White Hair is. Fuck! I don't remember who she is. Anybody remember? Dude, the Greek freaks. I kind of like that a lot because you know, basketball. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Squad. Yeah, we're the GFs, dude, the Greek freaks. The girlfriend freak freaks. So like, okay, let's think about it in general terms, chat. We need, let's say we get a crew. How are we picking gods? I think we're picking Greek monsters instead, like Minotaur and like Hades, not Hades, but like, you know, shit like that. So let's see, we need a leader, duh. The leader is also going to be a gunman. You probably need 4 gunmen, right? 4 gunmen. You probably need a driver gunman. right? Just in case, you know, things go south. You need somebody who's like good on vehicles and acquire. They would also be in charge of acquiring vehicles, right? Like going out and like finding vehicles and acquiring them and giving them to people. You basically need your clean scout / dispatch. This person's not going to get involved in crime. That buys guns and buys guns. This could also just be general acquisitions. So they could be somebody that like goes around the town and gets to know people and like acquires illegal weapons, or scouts, like scouts ways to like scouts crime scouting, acquisitions. Like there's a lot of shit there. Yeah, this will be Cerberus that'll do this. Medusa, Minotaur, Hydra, Typhoon, Gorgon. Oh my god, so many. Do Titans count as monsters? Yeah, I would imagine. So you need essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to start, I would argue. 6 to start. 6 overall to start. You basically have somebody who will, like an organizer, like planner. They're like the person that's setting up like routes. They're the person that are looking for opportunities. You need a driver.
150 responding to that call.
You need a driver, like, and car guy. You need a scout. Literally, we're just gonna call it scout. Scout's in charge of buying weapons, staying clean, scouting future criminal opportunities, looking at weapon acquisitions, stuff like that. You need an actual just like standard gunman / like you need a voice essentially. So like if you're doing robberies, they're the ones that are talking to the cops and negotiating, so you need a voice. What the fuck is all of this? All north. Gunman voice.
Oh, 160 is going to assist. There's a lot of shots fired
and then we have
nearby.
2 more that are just going to be standard gunmen, I guess.
10-4.
You probably need one that's actually what I would call a decoy. You probably need a decoy. Like, you need a decoy that goes out, robs, just to set cops somewhere else, and then, like, yeah, your decoy individual, and then just a standard gunman. So that's the 6. All right, I figured it out. I want the starting 6 to be basically your leader, whoever that's going to be. It doesn't have to be Cerberus. Your driver, your voice, your decoy, your scout, and your gunman. I think that's good to start. Either serves as driver or Cerberus's voice. Okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna kick a Discord up and invite people into it. I could be driver too. It's a very good point.
Mary 3, 102, 101.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, bro, you can just confirm. Is that going to be the route we're going to be using, the one I just posted in the email?
Hey, if you GPS from here, it should be that same route.
We are up, Greek Freaks. The Greek Freaks. Alright, so we're gonna do the general. I fucking hate making Discord servers, because they're like, let me guess, notifications in the server are what? Only at messages, bro. Not all messages. Who the fuck ever wants that? Roles. Music, not music. Planning. All right, hold on. Possible names. You have. Let me look. You guys have been putting a lot of shit in the chat. Let me start grabbing some of that. Are we picking up gods or picking? Oh no, I'm sorry. I already read that one. So, Medusa, Scylla, Minotaur, Hydra, Typhon, Gorgon, Lamia, Rhea,
on route. What's the unseen?
I'm not
Kronos?
paying attention to this conversation. All I saw was you pointing at me.
I think
Argus.
they were counting cars.
Oh, okay.
Look, I don't care as long as one of these vehicles has a seat that I can climb in, because I'm not allowed to drive them unless it's driving them back to PD.
Siren. That's a good one.
And yeah, I'm
Awesome.
sure you're
Okay.
perfectly fine climbing into
Artemis.
any of ours.
That's true, yeah.
Hermes.
Whoever needs someone with them. I was gonna ride with Cecil, but of course he's still at Academy. Do you just like poking him randomly? Okay. Just confirming that.
Alright, roles, leader. Plans, events, scouts for new people. Determines escape paths and keeps group organized. General. Driver acquires vehicles that align.
I am,
with
however, noticing one
plans.
one
With a
difference
getaway,
between your car
driver,
and the rest of them, besides
or
the
general,
obvious.
heists. Is good at
Your lights aren't
dating.
on.
Voice acts as the voice group to external during robberies.
I mentioned it, so it bothered him.
Decoy acts as a diversion.
150 is going to be a code 4 injured
Rob
person. They're
stores
on their way to
before
pillbox. We are
big
impounding
jobs
his
to
vehicle.
draw
10
away,
more.
or is a decoy vehicle and chases.
So that is a nice. Disregard.
Scout, clean criminal that buys weapons. Scouts for PD response times. Scouts for future criminal events and opportunities, and acquires illegal items for the group. Gunman. Primary shooter, general foot soldier in the group. Should be the most versatile.
60 going back to
10 4.
150 going back to 10.
10 4.
Alright, cool.
One
general
to all
group.
units, just making sure that everyone who wants to be in the procession is here.
Sierra 20 is getting into the procession now.
Alright. How long are we talking to have chat at Mia?
Alright, 102, we are going to be leaving here in
don't have an answer for
5 minutes. I'm going to be 10-7.
I don't have an answer for that, chat.
Sierra
I
20
don't
to
plan to
102.
give one either. It's gonna be a surprise when he comes back.
Where should we go in the procession? I have myself and Walker.
The final destination is the garage across 7031. If you want to put yourself anywhere in the line, I'm looking for is Sheriff here?
I am, yes.
Well, come on up to the front.
10-4.
And anyone else aside from the
I
sheriff?
think he's the one right
fill in
behind
wherever you
Bentley's.
want. There's a gap behind the hearse.
4, we'll pull in behind Sanchez.
So where do you want me at, Kingston?
Sheriff, you go ahead and the hearse is going to pull in front of you, so you can get a little bit closer if you want. Also, everyone, be aware of the bubble. That's all I'll say. Keep the distance right. Beware of the bubble. I'll be back in a minute.
Is this good where I'm at, Kingston, before you go?
He's right behind me.
Well, is that better?
Yeah, I'm
I
right
can hear you
behind
now. I wasn't able to hear you earlier, but I can.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That tends to happen sometimes.
Who is next to me? Does anybody know?
At 160, I'm going to be.
I don't know who this is. It's not Heights.
Fire skull that was
Yeah, you're.
make sure that the red devices and everything.
It's not Erling, is it?
I know I'm behind you, and you're behind Bentley.
Sharon
Right?
7 will be right back.
Yeah.
Is it Erling?
Thank God I remember it's my goddamn plate.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. All I remember is you getting out in front of me, so I was like, I just have to go in the car behind him.
Yeah. Hans MUV out there.
I don't think that's Erling. Is it?
Moved out,
I should know. I've
remember
interacted with
that.
him. It might be Bell.
Like, I have
Yeah, we're
two
coming
I think. Yeah, you're right.
vehicles
It's Bell.
that I
It's Bell. It's
take
Bell.
out when I'm on patrol, and both of them were already out tonight, so I had to go find one.
Should I just go for it and
Majority
say
of the
Bell?
cars in the garage were PCSO.
I'm gonna have
so I had to,
Erling
like,
red
sort
with me
through them
so
till I could
that
find a
Rainer
good
can
one.
swap right behind me.
Yeah.
You doing okay, Bell?
Very
Yeah.
low. 15-person academy if I'm
Not
Damn.
really.
I mean, that's good news, I guess. Got more people coming
I
in.
understand.
Yeah. I think we're also going to see
Would a hug help?
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna talk to someone tomorrow.
Yeah.
About it. I don't think
Damn.
tonight would be a good idea.
Shared, please.
Sticking around for the,
All right, 102 is back. Everyone stage up in your vehicle.
Thank you.
Alright, this is what I was going to say.
Sierra 17's on his way back.
It's gonna be tough today, for sure.
Is it okay? I'm here. Do you want to get in front of me? I get behind
Yeah.
you.
I think it's okay to.
vehicles. All right.
Everyone should probably start getting their
Let's go.
vehicles.
Be careful.
Kingston, can you hear me?
Roger that.
Do you want me to be in front or behind you here with the situation here?
I think I'll take the front. I'll direct.
Alright,
Let me take that for you.
Are you in the big ass truck?
No, I'm literally right in front of you.
That's Sierra 17 in the big truck.
114 here.
You're in front of
I can go-
1010. You're in front of 110.
Yeah, 102 is at the very front right now.
Oh, okay. So I'm fine where I'm at, alright.
Yes.
The site has been prepped for everybody. There are signs and it's ready to go.
Sierra 2, sir, can we scoot up a little bit because there's a tow truck that's slamming into the ambulances right now.
114 is going to.
102 is going to move up about 50 meters. Then the hearse is going to go, and then everyone just positions themselves from there. Be logical.
Beware the bubbles.
Beware the bubbles.
Here you go.
I am aiming to have a speed limit set for 30 miles per hour. Everyone should be code 2. Is that a local tow truck?
Yes, that was the one that's been crashing into everybody.
Yes.
Good lord.
Gotta love the local.
I would move out of the way.
Go ahead and pull up
Yeah,
on
everyone
the
stay to the right. Let the
Move out the
local
way.
dumbass go by.
Just go, bud.
Gotta love the local.
Jesus Christ.
114 here. Do you want me to take up the rear?
Fucking dumbass, I swear
yes,
to
please.
God. Great, I'm gonna
What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right, everyone ready?
10-4.
Affirm.
10-4. See one vehicle out of line. Once they get set up, we'll go ahead and proceed.
Jesus Christ, please stop fucking ramming into people!
to be cool. We're out there. Front parking full.
There we go. Got the 30 finally.
10-4.
Yeah, no gods. We want to do monsters only. Yeah, I just wrote down a bunch while I was skimming chat. Not all of them are gods, but some of them are. Yeah, we're not looking for gods. How am I going slightly faster than these guys?
It's a local on the line, so strafe left.
Titans? I think so. Yeah, I think Titans are monsters.
Gonzalez, you can speed it up a little bit with ketchup.
Yeah, I was going to ask.
Call that the caterpillar effect. Thank you for the blockade, gentlemen.
10-4.
Aww. Highway patrol. Aww. Damn. Our speed got inconsistent really badly.
Feel free to park your vehicles in the garage if you can.
Want to help me get him out the back?
There seems to guide you, so you'll know where to go.
Okay. My back is too fucked up from the bullets. I'm just here for the moral support.
How many do you want, sir? I can help.
Yeah, how many? Four.
Okay. 10-4. Come here.
Officer's gonna get one more if you wanna.
Okay.
Bring him over.
Yeah, if we can.
Go ahead and help him up. All right.
Help him up. Like, how do you mean? Carry him? Like.
Thank you.
All right, 2x2, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Begin walking forward.
Imagine they're carrying a coffer.
What?
Why am I walking so much faster?
What the hell is happening? Why are you laughing at me? Oh, it was? Why am I over and over again, man? I'm so confused.
You're on the other side. Grab the other side of the coffin.
Okay. Yep. I got it.
Well, I'll have to put my upset with Manly on hold for now because this is hallowed ground.
All right, Krems, rob stuff. This is like the perfect time now. Did he get killed in the war yesterday? No, he got killed last week by a serial killer.
We're going to give a little extra time just in case.
Oh yeah, of course. They killed one of ours. Whoever Smiles is. So, yeah, the whole PD would love to get a piece of her. Him. Them. It's not every officer. There's 2 on patrol, I believe. Yeah, so Manly's out there. Roger's out there. They'll rotate in. We're here because we're a part of the salute. Oh, shit. Is this going on? Wait. I can't tell if he's talking yet. I don't think he is. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm like half coordinating this Greek freak thing. Just making sure I'm not missing anything.
Okay. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Be sure to VSync if need be. A lot of us here. There's a lot of us here because Officer Valentine was a beloved member of this community.
All right,
Not
here we
only
go,
was
chat.
he a fine officer who had every single one of our backs, but he was also a valid and valued member of the community. He always reached out. He was friends with other emergency services. He checked in on local businesses. He did everything that proper officers should do, despite having a terrible haircut. Now, he was only 23 years old. But even though he was only 23 years old, he still accomplished so much more. And
V, if
so
you're
much,
watching, what the fuck are these
and
shoes?
so many of us.
On
He had
him?
friends, loved ones, much like we do. Was stellar at his job. And he will be missed dearly. Chief?
Just as some formalities, I want to thank you all for coming out today and being here to finally lay Officer Valentine to rest. There's only so much I can give to Pillbox, so much gratitude. Pillbox, everybody involved, thank you so much for always being in collaboration with us as fellow first responders. It's a hard life to live. It's a hard career path, but we all make it through and we all make things happen. Unfortunately, not all miracles can be made. In this city, we have to take life with a grain of salt. It's not too common. You move into a new state, new city, new county, and you're afforded an amazing world-class medical staff for free. Officer Valentine was probably one of the safest officers that I've ever had. He was by the book. He was cordial. He was punctual. He was always quick with his reports. He always knew how to go about investigations. He's had a hand in training almost half of my cops at this point. And as of right now, there's a very large Valentine-shaped hole in the PD. Life is very fragile. It's delicate and it's to be cherished when it's present. Officer Valentine will always be missed. His death won't be a statistic. It's not going to be just nothing for the history books. We can carry his legacy as officers that are gathered here today, as a department, as fellow law enforcement officers, as citizens, as a community, by remembering to spread gratitude to one another. And to always be on the lookout for one another. Regardless of what affiliation you may have, if you may be having some sort of beef with another individual, let's keep each other safe. Thank you for your time.
Oh, no, I'm not. Here comes the probies, though.
Can anyone hear him?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Big sick, big major.
Do V-Sync, Kingston.
Can't hear him. Are we sure he's talking?
If there's anybody that would like to speak or would just like to say anything regarding Valentine and his life that has been cherished, more than welcome to step up.
Hey, can you hear me all now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Before anyone says anything, I want to say this. I want to thank you all, the brand new graduates of the Academy, the probationary officers that may not have ever even known Valentine. But it doesn't matter if you knew him, because he wore the same uniform you do now. He wore the same badge. And it's important. The badge and the blue goes beyond how good of friends you were. There's a sense of brother and sisterhood, a sense of family, and looking out for each other. And Valentine exemplified that to the best of anyone's ability out there. That's all I was trying to say earlier when apparently my voice is broken.
Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
We always hope, as a family, to never lose a loved one. And yet, here we are, putting our life on the line for the citizens of this city, for each other. It's a scary thing that I can never begin to fully understand. I have so much respect for it. I have so much respect for Officer Valentine. Today we mourn and we vow to never forget him as we continue forward. We vow to catch who did this, to bring him the justice that he deserves. Valentine was an amazing officer. Treated everyone with care, making them laugh and feel comfortable during his time here. Teaching new probationary officers, giving them the tools they needed to excel without hesitation. I was so proud, as proud as I am of everyone here. My most important memory of him is how he stayed with me in a dire time after tragedy at MRPD. There was a bravery, even in his fear and worry. I don't know what I would have done if not for him staying with me. I'm sure many of us have memories of time spent with him, and I hope that we will find time tonight to share these stories amongst one another, to keep his memory and spirit with us. In our time of mourning, I hope we can also begin our healing.
Can everybody hear me all right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Valentine and I, we kind of hit it off real quick. He was a good man. He always looked out for every single one of his officers. I've never seen a more dedicated FTO. I had a lot of conversations with him about probies that we were both training and ways that we could help them succeed. And I'm sure every single officer here could attest to the fact that he would go the extra mile for everyone, every single person here whenever they needed it. I'm going to miss the fact that he was always there when we needed him, and he was a damn good cop. I'm sorry you're not going to be able to join us at PCSO.
Thank you. Dr. Lux?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There are people who come and go in our lives. Few don't matter, never to be seen again. But few stick. Joseph stuck. I was never the one to have friends. I kept to myself in my practice, busy. But Joseph changed that. He made what was unknown to me known. Felt like I've known him my whole life when I only know him for 3 months. But those 3 months felt like an eternity. He was my rock, my foundation. I called to him. He answered. At the end of every phone call, it was always, be safe. I hope he is safe now.
Oh, that might be my fault on that.
There was no one like him. He would probably hate us for being sad right now. He loved to crack jokes, even at the most inappropriate times. But that's how I want to remember him. Was his jokes and his sense of humor and the light that he brought whenever he walked into a room. Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor. I would like to say something real quick. Valentine and I had a very healthy working relationship,
Wonder why
and
he
the
decided to
only
perma.
bubble, the only roadblock we ever met was that for some reason people kept calling Valentine Kingston. I feel bad about that. I wore the glasses and everything, so to try and differentiate himself, he went with that haircut. I also feel bad about that because I saw the haircut. So for now,
What?
that's all I had to say. Who is next? Please come forward. Yep.
Everybody hear me?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I'm not so good at this. The only other funeral I was supposed to go to, I kind of hid in the Marines. I was a couple days before he died. I was in the hospital, and yeah, big surprise there. And they wanted me to stay awake because I was bleeding, probably bleeding out. And he sat there and kept me awake. He kept me awake until we that someone needed help, and I sent him on his way. Right thing to do. I am very thankful for the moments that he spent there helping me stay awake so that I can stay and be here with all of you. This is the first time I've lost one of my brothers, and that is what all of you at MRPDR and BCSO and even the Highway Patrol, you are my brothers and my sisters. You are my chosen family now. And losing any of you is... It is something I don't fully... I don't like. I'm sorry, I've lost the words there.
It's okay. Take your time. There's no rush. Take a breath.
Yeah. You know what? I'm giving him my dog tags.
What?
Hoorah.
So that you are my brother.
That is a major crimes officer. I'm pretty sure.
The visual scenes may not be working the way we want to. Hope you know what you mean.
And thank you. Hoorah.
Thank you.
I mean,
Anthea.
if you have it on your person, it automatically goes to your back.
Excuse me. Can everyone hear me clearly?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have not yet, no.
Great. I really, I knew Valentine when he first came to us. He was a little proby. He was anxious and way too eager.
Does Bentley have anything to give? Sure.
But at the same time, he was really shy, actually. You wouldn't believe it, especially anyone who's met him. You'd never believe that Joseph was shy or timid in any
Yes.
way.
Crazy Chocobo, yes. He's
But
playing his own character right now.
the more I brought him around,
They're not always present though. That's a choice you get to make. If they have a funeral for you.
and the more of all of you that he met. Pardon me.
Take your time. Take a breath.
The more of all of you that he met, he immediately began to blossom.
I know, Bex. I would have a hard
He
time.
became his
But
open self with
it's
his
like
jokes.
I don't know. I get it.
His playfulness. And apparently one day that haircut, which now I know is why he was wearing that haircut. Something I'm leaving out was I was immensely doubtful in my capabilities. Especially being new, not only to the Force, but a fresh FTO. And Joseph fixed a lot of that, surprisingly. Just him showing up, thanking me a million times about
You can see the power of roleplay. This is why this stuff's so good.
coaxing him from his
and
shell,
why it's
he said.
so like why
And
all
that
of
he
us
was able to
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt. You can see why like all of us like love roleplay. It's very easy to get absorbed into this.
He was able to become the type of
it's very good.
officer that he did. Though, as we all know, he wasn't just an officer. He was a great man. A friend.
I think he did really well.
To me, he'll always be my little probie starting off. I was so proud of him. And
Slim.
I'll
Yeah, I got you, bud.
we'll all miss him.
That's tough. He was a really good, like.
I know. We'll all
He was
miss
a
you,
really good
Joseph.
cop. Really good role player with us. Very good.
Thank you for thank you.
All right, we're gonna try to speak.
That's all I got.
We'll see if we get up.
Thank you, Kira.
If I say a few words.
Make sure you shout.
Howdy. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear
Yep.
you.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Howdy. My name is Anthony Gonzalez of the Los Santos Police Department.
This is like my secondary character to Chad. And
Most
I
y'all
have
don't know
I have
me.
a good attachment to
That's
the PD
alright.
and this character as well.
I'm fairly new to the police department myself, but
Like I care a lot about the PD through Bentley
I
in a way
come
that
from
I
Georgia. I come from the country.
get him, Rory.
If we could have refrained from cuffing people at the funeral, that would be great.
I didn't touch anything, but okay.
Keep going.
Okay, thank you. I moved here to the city after taking a little bit of a break from being a police officer.
Holy shit!
I signed up and I skipped academy. And the first day that I showed up here, Mr. Joseph Valentine was my very first field training officer.
I can't breathe.
I don't know why, but for some strange reason,
Sorry. Okay, I'll mute myself.
that very particular day, he wasn't having a very good day. Something about problems regarding himself and down disabilities and all that. But when I rode with him that very day, and he taught me virtually everything that I needed to relearn about being a police officer, I saw a nice little smile pop up on his head, on his little face. I saw him talking more. His confidence shone through like anything else. His haircut, though questionable, it's what made him stand out more than anybody else in this goddamn police force.
Mm-hmm.
And once that day was over,
Holy shit!
he told
Yeah,
me
you can post a clip. That's fine. Yeah.
that because of my, whatever this is called, this energy, I think that I resonate towards myself, that he's felt a lot better about himself and his ability to be a police officer. I never understood why. Most y'all don't know me, but I never forgot it too. It's because of Mr. Valentine that I've been fully rejuvenated to work extra hard as a police officer, not just for all my fellow coworkers and for all my friends, but for all of you, all the citizens. And as time progressed, we got closer, not just as coworkers, but as friends.
Fuck, that's so funny.
Spoke in emails about our dreams and our aspirations, and one stood out. We were joking, and one of the dreams that he and I promised for one another was we were both going to transfer to the Blaine County Sheriff's Department and become the ultimate park ranger duo. Unfortunately, that dream won't be fully complete, but We promised each other that we'd become park rangers. That both our dreams would come true. Personally speaking, there's only 2 people in this entire police force that has saved my career as a police officer. One of them just spoke to you, and the other I'm going to say goodbye to. Joseph, you are a goddamn hero. And I'll fucking miss you.
Language.
Thank you. Gonzalo.
For you, Joseph. For you.
I'd like to speak if it's okay.
Absolutely.
Hello, everyone. My name is Shannon Bentley. I knew Valentine as a field training officer during my probationary time with the MRPD. He trained me through phase 2 and 3 and recommended me to panel, helped administer the panel, and tried to take my gun away right before I became a full-time officer. And a lot of what he taught me sits with me, and I think I can speak to anybody he trained and anybody that's gone through a probationary period and all of the probies that are about to. You learn so much from officers that care, and Valentine cared a lot. He was a very good police officer. He was by the book when he needed to be. He was lenient when he called upon it to be. That was a great sentence. He was kind, but he was stern. I very vividly remember seeing him in action. Plenty of really bad things that happened during my probationary period in the city. He responded to with professionalism, with courage, with honor, and with respect. And a lot of what I saw him do and a lot of the lessons that he gave to me as a field training officer and then as a colleague, I still resonate with me today. And although he probably didn't mean it, he taught me a valuable lesson. That how you treat people at any stage in life matters. That respect goes a long way. That passing on knowledge and patience, especially to those that are less knowledgeable than you, and even those that are, you can always learn something from. And those are lessons that I hope all of us carry from him today. He was an outstanding police officer, an outstanding friend, and he will be severely missed. Thank you.
Thank you, Bentley. Bill?
You hear me?
Yes.
I mean, that's how Bentley would do this, right?
Forgive me. I'm
Very
no good
like
at this,
he's pretty
and
he's pretty
I
well
hope
spoken in general.
to never be good at this, and that is saying goodbye to a colleague and a friend. I must admit, I didn't know Officer Valentine as much as I would have liked to, for we've only known each other for a few weeks. But those few weeks does not properly quantify how much he meant to me. As a colleague, I admired his dedication and focus to his work with the PD. He was a good teacher and taught me almost, or basically, everything I needed to know to be a decent cop.
Come from Georgia.
And as a friend, I appreciated his willingness to help me succeed and his ability to understand me in a way that others couldn't. And I just realized that I never told him that. And he showed me what it's like to have a friend and to smile.
That was the clip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think he was literally.
I was watching the clip. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To make me smile. And I don't think I've told him that either. Let's not forget that occasionally he was a bit of a troublemaker and a goofball. But I always found that incredibly endearing and adorable. But I think what I'll miss the most will be his company and his presence. And with that, my friend can't talk. Sorry. With that, my final words to you, Joseph. I wish I were not talking to an empty shell. I wish you just get up, freak us out, and say, "Just kidding, I'm here. It's only a flesh wound. Just needed to catch up on sleep." But I know that's.
Are we next to the court center? Oh yeah, we are. Wow.
You meant a lot to me, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. As I said earlier, I'm not good at this sort of thing, so I bid you farewell, and perhaps someday we will meet again on the other side.
Officer Valentine, yeah, he was our FTO when Bentley was in 2 and 3. I think I spent most of my phase 1 with the chief. Phase 2 and 3 was with
Next up, come
Valentine.
up.
I don't know if there's an order to this, but I just want to.
Go ahead. Yes, no, you're fine. You're fine.
I love the awkwardness,
Got
dude.
these for you, Joseph Valentine. I don't know if we didn't get to meet each other well, and I only saw you one day, talked for a little bit, and basically laughed at your pompadour. But I can see the impact you had on this city, and the impact you had on this PD, and you have all of my respect for that. Hopefully, no. Oh, everything okay? Where were we?
I think I need to nap at this point. My keyboard.
Okay.
I'll be back.
It's very emotional.
God, she's gone.
Hopefully,
oh my God. Holy shit.
everything goes well for you out there.
Stop, bro.
Even in the life after, but I know that you'll be missed, and I know that we'll remember you. So, I'm sorry you never got to be my FTO, and I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you soon enough. All right.
Oh, my stomach. Oh,
go back to
God.
control now.
Thank you.
May I say something?
Next up,
That's fucked up.
Miss Candy.
Can we get some minus ones?
Make sure to shout, please.
Hi guys, I'm Candy Kane. I just joined the force today.
Oh.
And a lot of it has to do to this gentleman right here.
Oh, okay.
I wrote him something for the scene and it won't be published. But
How do I know this?
I really wanted him to hear it, even if he's not here.
I feel like have I interacted with this person before?
There are
I feel
moments in
familiar.
life that are just sparkling. Moments that you will never see again, that you'll always carry in your heart. This city sits in mourning as another individual was taken from us far too soon by some of the more unsavory individuals that shadow this great white city of ours. And though it seems so unfair, life continues on. And I personally didn't know Officer Valentine very well. In fact, meeting him was a complete accident.
Oh, I've seen
When
her.
a friend and
Okay.
colleague of mine had an accident,
I
we
haven't
came
interacted
to
with
the
her.
amazing hospital pillbox, where I was being distracted by dear friends during a moment of personal weakness. Officer Valentine proceeded to pull out his notepad and make the silliest jokes, making out charges and just trying to make me laugh, and I laughed so hard.
What is happening next to me?
I will
Oh,
always
it's just-
remember that kindness in his eyes as he joked with me, making me laugh to my core. And I think he was a really amazing man, even if I only knew him for that one moment. We never seem to value life as much as we do when it is lost. Just one sparkling moment for a man whose life had touched so many, who was so cruelly taken from us, seems wholly unfair, and it is. But listen, my dear friends and fellow citizens, I am here to remind you, gently, that love exists in the smallest of places. Your light touches
fucking
so
men,
many,
dude.
and for some, you light up their whole torch.
Amen. God, that
And though
shit
you
hits
may be
different.
gone, your light will continue to shine. Because no man is truly poor when he has friends, and you have so many. Light your torches and light up the world, Los Santos.
Yes!
A silly man cheering up a silly girl in a hospital made a whole world of difference.
Exactly!
And I just wish I could have given back a little fraction of what you gave to me, sir.
Sorry, bro. That's like shit I'm like high-key passionate about.
Here's a health to the company and one to your left. Let us drink and be merry, a lot of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may and might never all meet here again. Rest in peace, Joseph. And thank you
Dude,
for everything.
love is love, and it's easy to spread, chat. God, I will sing that from
Thank
the
you, Miss
rooftops
Queen.
for the
That
rest
was
of my
beautiful.
fucking life, man.
Come on up.
Hate and animosity have no place. Man. Learn to love better.
We wanted to leave ours behind for him since he never had a chance to get one of his own.
Sick vantage point, Proby. Let's
Don't
go.
climb on the cranes.
Sorry. Sorry, I cracked too. Oh god, I joked too much. I'm sorry, chat. Whoops. God.
May you watch over the LSPD, the BCSO,
Sorry.
the Highway
Sorry,
Patrol,
minus. Can I get
and
some buff
everybody in
ones
Los
in the chat?
Santos,
Holy
Joseph.
shit.
We'll miss you, brother.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like a defense mechanism. Instead of being sad, sometimes I
We
get
will not be
goofy. I'm
reimbursing you for
sorry.
those hats. Anyone else have anything to say?
I do.
It's
Rather,
okay, I got like 7 more of them.
I have something to say on behalf of someone else who couldn't be here.
Wait, what?
I didn't know Valentine very well, but I know
Wait,
someone
what?
who did.
What? She's coming to be. She's going to PD?
Dr. Janet Loeck couldn't be here tonight. But
Wait, what?
when those two were in the same room, no one could be happy. No one could be sad. This isn't going to be pretty. I didn't prepare anything. I just noticed Janet wasn't here, and I wanted to say something on her behalf.
Wait,
But
what?
This
Dude,
is
everyone's making cops. Let's
the
go.
leading reason why I wear this uniform today. Why I went to the academy and gave up my stethoscope. Those two, they made everyone's days brighter when they were together. And I know she considered him one of her closest friends. And I wish I had something of hers to give to him here, but all I can say is that there's few people that will miss him more than Dr. Janet.
Ew, Damien, ew. Ew, bud. Just kidding. Fuck, dude, I can't stop being goofy. I'm sorry. Defense mechanism. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make this a little bit more lighthearted.
Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Yep. Fucking ew, dude.
How you guys doing today? I'm Mary Davis. Most y'all know me from Grove Street. Didn't prepare anything, sorry, but it's kind of hard. Just last weekend I had to bury my own father in Liberty City, so I can understand how everyone from the PD and all the civs are feeling right now. I personally did not know Valentine as well as a lot of you here today. Probably seen him when he came in Benny's get a little repair, or if he came down to check on what happened down Grove. But personally, I remember when I got the news that we lost another officer, and seeing how the whole city, just was ready to go find who did it. And it just goes to show that even if you think you're alone or you have nobody, you do got people around. You know what I'm saying? Coming from,
dude, cop chat
speaking from a
in the
criminal
Discordia is
standpoint, you
like
know,
fucking
we
so
think all
fucking
cops
over
are
the
bad,
top.
and I can tell you personally, I love every single PD, whether it be probie, sergeant, doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Everyone has somebody on their side, regardless. We're all here to mourn Valentine, and we will continue to celebrate his life. We will live on for him. And not everything is bad in this, you know, city. City is bad, don't get me wrong. It's a lot of bad things that happen here, but it's the people that make the city. And I personally want to let all of you know that if y'all need anything, help is out there, regardless. I think I speak for all the criminals, maybe not all of them, you know. Not every criminal has respect for PD, but I think personally that we all respect them. We all respect you guys. Because at the end of the day, y'all are doing y'all jobs, just as Valentine was doing his. And personally, I would like to give this to him.
And believe it or not, Smiles is like really fucking good at what she does. They do. So.
May you rest in paradise, Officer Valentine.
Aww.
And we hope to all see you up in them white clouds.
Thank you, Amiri. Anyone else?
Damn.
Yeah.
Respect for Grove.
Can everyone hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
As a member of the supervisor team of LSPD, I
Hey, if V dies, I
obviously
die.
get to know a lot of you very well.
Not Chad.
And that's my honor, honestly. I am.
Kidding.
It's a curse and a blessing, really, to have such a great team and to get to know everybody so well. Given the job that we do,
Green flag for
we
Grove.
sign up knowing that maybe one day won't go so well. Whether it's for us or one of our friends. Whether we show up to a seemingly normal call and find one of our officers down like we had, or God forbid anything worse. I'll say, when we heard about Valentine, I was angry. And I wasn't angry with him. I was angry about the situation. And it took me a long time to understand the feelings I had for what Valentine did. Because I think as an officer, it's something a lot of us feel. To care so much about people in the city that you would go face to face with a killer and not want to endanger anybody else speaks volumes about Valentine as a person. And I know people keep saying that they're not close to him or don't know him well, but I think that's the most important part. is that he did that for all of us.
Not much longer.
Even if he didn't know you very well, he didn't think about the repercussion, he just acted. And so I would really appreciate if everybody remembered that about him. Instead of thinking, oh, I didn't really know that officer. Instead, you can think, wow, that officer gave his life to try and make it so I didn't have to. Thank you for coming tonight.
Thank you, winners.
Stop hunting.
Does anyone else have anything they would like to say?
Or else I'll talk.
Skylar.
On.
Right, on up.
Joseph was like a brother and a best friend to me, as I hope he was to many of you in the city. He was a great man. I always felt like we were two peas in a pod. Always played Clash of Clans together. He'd send me hog riders, even though our raid leader was a military man, not the nicest.
Good. Oh my god.
But he always pulled up clutch, just like he did in his job. He'd always come visit us over at
Fucking
Pillbox.
Skylar, dude, come on.
Always check making sure everybody in the city felt safe. And sad to see one of my best friends go like this. I hope you're happy and safe where you are.
God, that's fucking good. Jesus Christ.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right. For
Get
those
it,
of
man.
you who don't know, I'm Officer Mann. Valentine was one of my FTO officers, and he always knew how to just crack the right joke at the right time and to ease the tension or anything. And he was always there to make sure that we were all happy. We were all just living life and not too down.
Put me on a call, assign me a case number.
And
Had a coyote run out in front of my car and
I
hit my push
remember
bumper. I'm doing an incident report.
while we were waiting for my panel, because he was my phase 3.
We don't have any kind of
And
service to
we were
move the
waiting
coyote, do we?
for Kingston to be ready for my panel. We were just kind of looking around upstairs, and
Snow shovel and throw them off into the bushes.
we were looking at the seal of the city, and we just started talking about the origins of Bigfoot, because Bigfoot's on that seal, and just the random just tangents we kind of went on just off of random different things that just didn't mean anything, but they were so meaningful
Manly, like, what the
in the
fuck?
same way. And just I will always cherish those. And sorry, Kingston, but not so great acting at the end of my panel of trying to scare me into thinking I failed.
That's never great.
But just again, just the little jokes and just the always trying to keep everyone's spirits lifted, and just everything that he did for all of us, and to make sure that we were all happy and healthy and ready to face the day. I will always hold those dear. Thank you.
Thank you. Does anyone else have anything they would like to say?
I would.
Lycan.
Oh, when I first met Valentine, it was interesting. He was a really great person, and
Dude, V, I feel that.
honestly, a great teacher.
Big
I
reason why
learned a
Chad
lot
had like.
thanks to him.
I'm sorry,
him being my
I don't want to like
FTO.
ruin the.
And then I got to know him as a friend. And you wouldn't believe how loyal, kind he was. And yes, his jokes were great. But
No, Viper. We just
knowing
like
that he's
don't
no
have
longer
active
with
criminals
us,
really.
It hurts.
Like in general. Not
The
very
fact
many.
that it hurts means he was here. And that's what counts. Might be short, but thank you, my friend, for teaching me so much.
Thank you, Lycan. Anyone else have anything they want to say? Sir?
I'd like to say something.
Okay, come on up.
Hello, everyone. Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
My name is Kenny, and I just want to say I haven't been in this city very long. One chance to meet Officer Valentine, and that chance was the very first person that I ever interacted with in this city. I know, even though I didn't know him as well as some of you do, and I may not grieve or be stricken as much as some of you are, I can say that just from one meeting, he really left an impression on me.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You never forget the first person or the first interaction you have whenever you come to the city, especially when you feel lost and alone and you really don't know what you're doing with yourself or how to work all your faculties. And I can proudly say that Officer Valentine, command he was, took 4 or 5 punches to the face, which I accidentally delivered to him before he finally notified me about the INS muscle, which I was so grateful to hear about. And even though he was writing me a speeding ticket in town, he had the art on you look that even though he was writing a ticket, you should be.
Your voice box is
He's still
messing
kind
up.
of let a on hang out.
Sorry, you might need to take a quick cough drop.
That's right, Kingston. Cough drop. That makes more sense.
Can you hear me?
Can.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I was just saying that he was still the kind of guy that you might want to run into at the bar and buy a beer for, even though you're supposed to be mad about tickets. There's something about this man. He was so charming, and I sit here and I look at all the things that his friends have done for him. I'm absolutely deeply touched by it. All the people that he affected in his short 23 years on this planet. I'm amazed. There are people that go 80, 90, 100 years and don't touch as many lives as this man behind me has. And I would just like to extend a shoulder to anybody who wants to talk about anything. Even though I didn't know him that well, that could make me an even better ear for you to tell stories to. And appreciate everyone hearing me out today. And I'm going to miss you, Valentine. I really wish I could have run into you and bought you that beer, my friend. Thank you.
Well, okay. Wow. Anyone else have anything they want to say? If not, we're going to proceed with the final. Sergeant Prescott.
All officers who are part of the salute, please follow me. I need you to line up. This way, please.
For those of you unaware, we are going to give a 21-gun salute.
All right, please make sure your pistols are out. You're thinking angry thoughts, and that you have ammo. So please make sure to reload.
You need a 7th?
Yes.
Okay, I will be your 7th. Please scoot to the. Thank you.
All right. On count, please aim directly above, into the sky, please. All right. Ready? Aim. Fire. Ready? Aim. Fire. Ready? Aim. Fire.
I'm thinking that's the 21 gun salute.
Affirmative, it is.
And salute. to everyone for coming. At this point, the ceremony itself is finished. If you have last words that you would like to say in private, please feel free to do so. When you are ready, over at the Dragon's Rest, we are going to have a celebration of Valentine's life and remembrance. Everything is paid for by me. Please come by. Thank you.
Said he doesn't sleep. Let's go back on duty. Oh, no, you're okay, Em. I was just being respectful there. Okay. So, yeah, 100%. It's like the same issue that Chad has when he's isolated as well and, like, has, like, goofy ideas. Like, not even goofy ideas, just does something that other people are like, you shouldn't do. It's almost like his naivety is played like stupidity, which it's not. And there are times that Chad's defiant because of that. So no, it's not. No, you're perfectly fine, Em. I just wanted to make sure that like I wasn't interrupting anybody that like had something to say. Actually, I need to go to a wardrobe. Where's there a wardrobe near me? Bro, what? Way down here. Yeah, no, 100%. No, I'm saying I'm trying to relate to you. You know what I mean? Like, there are times that like people are like, oh, Chad, like, Chad. I'm just like, oh, fucking stop treating my character like he's stupid, bro. He's naive, he's gullible, and he's like carefree, but he's not a fucking idiot, bro. Like, stop. There are times where I feel that with Chad. Chad does have 3 PhDs, yeah. He's just a sheltered guy who, like, doesn't give a shit about... Like, he doesn't give a shit about anything other than things he enjoys and loves. Like, he doesn't do things he doesn't love. He doesn't, like, he will, like, I don't know, his value of life is just, like, I want to always have fun, and I always want to do whatever I want to do. And if I get to a point where I can't do what I want to do, I'm just going to go find something else to do. Like, I'm not going to stay there, right? So, yeah, there are times that Chad, like, fucks off and does weird shit because it's, like, what's fun, and he wants to do that. And there are times where he shoots his brother right in the fucking face, so... That's why I think Chad and V are perfect for each other, because they, like, have an unspoken understanding of each other. If that makes sense. Like, they enable each other to have the fun they need to have in order for, like, them to appreciate life the way that they appreciate life. They're very similar in that regard. But, I mean, they have differences, too, right? Like... But I think that's what drew them together in the first place, is you have two individuals that are like... I don't know, like definitely like... they just understand each other. Like an unspoken understanding, which is difficult to find. It's kind of the best I can say about it. Where the fuck is this thing again? Is it here? Yep. Alright, let's get back in the turtle. We're saving the, I mean, it's saved in the police, clothing. The only reason I have this saved is that this is a approved outfit that's not saved within Cop Wardrobe. Like, we have a spreadsheet that we're given. $132.10.8. The break is needed. I agree. Right. And like they have a code now. Like V, you've ever noticed that like Chad and V like inadvertently made a code called the 1%. Oh god. That's like one of my favorite things that's stuck for a long time is the 1%. It's basically, if you guys don't know, Chad and V have very much been like, we're down for 99% of what the other person does, but there is a 1%. And every once in a while, one of them will do or say something that the other doesn't respond to, and they just go 1%. It's like their weird, like, countermeasure to their chaos, you know? Is the bone weapons, bro. That's how you know you're an OG stream watcher, if you remember what V said to create the safe word of the 1%. You're OG as fuck if you remember that. We might actually just, God, do we go a whole fucking cop stream without taking a single call? Is that about to happen? To only be 1%, holy fuck. Seems like it, yeah. I mean, I didn't respond to the bank robbery that occurred. 3. Alright. Where's my reinforcement? Kayla? Bentley off duty? I don't want to, though. I want to be a cop. Let me play a cop. Let me be a cop someone. Waker runner? What is he doing? Alright, let's go to fucking Benny's, I suppose. So I need to repair this vehicle. Never off duty. I mean, like, I play Bentley because I want to play like a police. I want to be in chases. I want to do fun things, you know? I'm not going to crime dog because then, like, I'll be on for like another couple hours and I really need to end pretty soon. I'm hoping to get a couple like speed traps, maybe a high speed chase. That would be nice. And then we'll just hop off. A little easier to control the speed of roleplay as a cop than it is a crim. Thank God for the red light law. Thank God for the red light law. Makes driving not as obnoxious and terrible. Ooh, that shot's fired.
It sounds like I'm gonna need 8 FTOs for probies when they're ready. I'm not quite
Oh
sure
shit,
exactly
I
when
can't
they're
probe
going to be
him.
ready.
I hate to say it, I cannot probe him.
Shots fired, Carl. Who's the unit that's next to it?
I can't take probies. I cannot be on that late tonight. I could be on late tomorrow. Hello. Just need
Sheriff,
body repair.
It looks like
Righto.
there's shots fired near you. Did you want to check that out?
I'm not, I'm actually at Mirror Park.
810-4, it's going to be a GPS issue. There's no one there. Let's get the units over there.
Come to work.
7 Mary 3 is en route.
Should be good to go.
All right, what do I owe you?
150.
Wow, that's fucking cheap as shit. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Norman, Ken's and them are here. Get him, Rory. 132, 1019.
160. I just done 50. Flipped.
What?
Do you need EMS?
I need a push.
This is why we don't go off-road when there is a road.
I get there fast. But yeah, you're right.
Well, now you're not going to get there at all. Arrive alive.
Arrive alive! Yeah, it's a good lesson. Yeah, I need to 10:42. I have to go to bed. If not, I'm gonna get wrapped up in like a probie training, and I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I like have to. I hate to say it. What the fuck is my G key doing that? Wait, did that actually unlock it? Alright, does this work now? This hasn't worked in a bit. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's been some I don't know. I'm not going to comment too much on it. I intend to train a little more thoroughly now. I mean, I should have been doing that when I first was FTOing anyway, but like, we need a little bit like more thorough stuff from the FTOs.
703 shows
Hey there.
297 in the air. I'm not saying anything right now.
Hey, your Rainer's in his head. Never mind. His eyes are
Yeah,
glazed
let's see
over.
who's the unit that's on.
132, 10:42. I gotta get some sleep. Everyone have a good night.
Hey, you stay safe.
Good night.
I said it like that because like I need them to know that I'm not going off duty because of the probies coming out. I just need to in general.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for everything that you do, by the way.
I just want to do my best for everyone here.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Bentley.
I'm heading out for the night. Damn, I was hoping that you, me, and Man could get a picture together one of these days, because
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
we've all come so far, you know. Oh, shit. Okay.
perfect timing.
Man, we
Hey,
should
guys.
get a picture of the three of us, because we were the three that came
Yeah.
out of that academy class together.
All right, yeah.
Hell yes.
Do we want to do it in our blues, or do we want to do it in like uniform?
I mean, I'm in BCSO, so I'm not blue anymore.
Well, okay. No, I meant in our like, you know. God damn.
I put on my uniform
Yeah,
real quick
here.
if you need.
Let's do it. Just a couple guys getting changed together. What's the big deal?
Oh, sorry. Muscle spasm.
Damn, the joke wasn't that bad.
Jeez, my jaw. Ow.
I moved my third eye muscle and I forgot.
Here, let's see if Lily's okay taking the picture.
Yeah.
Hey, Lily.
It's Bentley.
Hey, can you take a picture of the three of us?
Of course.
Where should we stand?
Wherever you want to.
It would like a solid backdrop be better, or is something like this better? That's the question.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Ooh, we could do... Well, not in front of major crimes. That's not us. Ooh, wait, right here. It says obey and serve right above the sign here. Or the door. Well, obey and survive, I guess.
Yeah.
Our wonderful
Obey
slogan.
and serve sounds a little creepy.
Obey and survive. It's right here, maybe? I don't know. Is this a good
Right
spot?
in front of the
I mean, this is
forensics lab.
Yeah, they won't mind.
Okay. Do you all want to pose?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm posing.
I'm gonna take a couple.
Perfect.
Aw, look at my boy. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. He's a boy. Come on, stop fucking fidgeting. Jesus Christ.
I took 2.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Cool.
You never know where we'll end up, right? So
Yeah.
I figured it was a good opportunity. All right.
Do you want me to
Some of
email
us went
those
to
you?
Yeah, that'd be great.
BCSO.
Okay.
Fancy BCSO
None of us
person.
are about to be corporals.
Well, I mean,
Whatever, dude.
We'll see.
Some of us have already been told by the sheriff.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow. Look at Rainer just shooting up the ladder.
Good job. Good for you, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats.
We just have to wait for everything to be finalized.
That makes sense. All right. Well, I'm going to go to sleep now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
you
probably
guys
heading
take
the same
care.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have a
you
good
too.
one, man.
Have a good night.
Thanks, Lily. Have a good night.
Wait, shit. Ah, went the wrong way. Oh, motherfucker. Hey, have a good night.
You too.
God, Rainer needs to always have this goofy little fucking smile. Or not Rainer. Bentley's always got to have this little goofy fucking smile on his face. All right. That's it for me, chat. If you guys had fun, I did. I know. For show. For show. For show. Oh, wow. 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 This is a good picture, chat. Is Bentley not have a home? No, he hasn't bought a home yet. It's got money, but like it's expensive still, you know? Nice. All right. Show us. Yeah, 1 second. And then we go. Whoop. That's I mean, it's a sick picture. For sure. Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Academy friends. Because we are the three best friends that anyone could have. We're the 3 best friends that anyone could have. Oh, shit. What is this in the corner? Is that supposed to be me? Oh, yeah. My camera's off. That's why. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys being here a lot. You know that. Let me go ahead and give a host to somebody. Let's go to... Let's give a host to... Let's do... You know what? Let's go to Azerma. We'll go to Kenzie. Let's give her a host. All right?
No, I'm just like,
Would you be interested in owning your own server?
you do what?
In RP? Fuck no. All right. We're going to go to Azerma. Have fun with her tonight. You guys, I will see you tomorrow with more Bentley. We'll try to figure out some ways to get him more
I don't
involved.
know what I'm not supposed
I
to
think
let
if
you
we're
do.
FTOing, that's going to be more entertaining too. So, all right, have a good night. Thank you for watching. I love you. I mean it. Sleep well,
Don't
and we'll see you
do
tomorrow.
that. I don't know how to stop. I know. I don't know how to.